just a percentage, but like what's happening here, and what do you want? And he had said something like 8%, and he was just throwing a number out randomly. He wasn't like mathematically saying eight. But I said, all right, 8%. If we're gonna wait from this point to this point to hit 8%, I mean, dude, that's a lot. When you could just possibly get maybe a 1% or a two, stop, reevaluate, readjust, get back in. Now you have higher capital. Go back at another 1 or 2% and eat that eight. So what you were saying is basically exactly the same thing. So like,
Yeah, especially if you're going in on a short. If you're going in on a short, you didn't catch the top, then you may ride it up another two or three, and then you're waiting for it to recover, back down on your short. I mean, it may be shit. I mean, I went in at 28.21. I was trying to wait till 25.21. That's $3. And if you do the math on that, dude, that's like 12, 13% or some bullshit. I was like, why didn't I just do 80 cents? That's 3%. Why didn't I do that? Or
yeah,
84 cents.
good point.
I would
Yeah,
have picked up more coin, got back in the game, and then been prepared for another play instead of sitting here for 3 fucking days sweating it, watching it.
man, it's so relatable. I imagine everybody else here can also relate to that, whether they comment or not. But that's been going into this trading year. That was my number one goal, to not get hung up on certain things like I did before. I mean, I definitely read between the lines a little too much sometimes, but I don't care. I'm fine with that. But I'm stopping. There's been so many times where I've been clear and concise. My TA has showed it. My gut has said it. I feel it, and I just, I'm a little bitch. I'm not going to do it, and then it plays out. Or the other aspect was, I'll do this. I want this percent. I'm going to stay in. And it's just a little too far fetched what I was expecting. Like you just said, why not just take smaller increments and try and do my thing? And that's what I was saying with Doc. I mean, there's been times where I have literally, like, when we were talking about leverage, and I said, dude, if you're aiming for 1%, that's great. Well, sometimes I'll take 1/10% and try and do that 10 times instead of run 1%. If you're on 100x, and at first he was like, well, what? Why the hell would you do that? And I said, dude, I definitely see where you're coming from. Why would you? Because it's kind of like, huh? But at the same time, if you see what's happening or you see what's going to happen, and if you're doing 100x, I mean, you get slapped out quick. So you don't
Yeah,
know
but
what.
even if you're not, even if you're just doing spot,
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right.
do it on a 2 to 3, 2.5, 3, whatever, on spot, and then live to play another day, and you're not stuck out there in a trade. And the other thing is, it takes a big move. I mean, 10% on the coin that is 25, $30 or something. That's a big move, especially if you don't get in at the right spot and it runs up a couple of percent. Then you're waiting for a quarter of that to come back and pick you up, where you were trying to be. So it's much easier to do that 2 to 3, and then 2.5, 3, whatever. And if it runs, I mean, clearly, if it runs into something where it's going in a big downtrend, you can cancel your order, spot trade, whatever you're trying to do. And same way with leverage. I mean, you're just talking about decimal places to the whole sense, but you can do the same kind of math. And it's like, why put yourself through that shit? Just take the win.
Yeah,
Very well said.
and shrugs in futures positions. I know on Coinex, anyways, you can sell your bag off in percentages, so you can take profits at
Oh,
certain smaller profits or larger profits in order that you would like to do it in
I was not aware of
by
that.
percentages.
Oh, I'm all over that. Good call.
So you can sell a quarter of it initially, and then sell another quarter of what you got left and do it that way. Or you could know dollar amounts of what you want to sell off rather than percentages.
Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I like percentages a lot. I know it equals dollars and dollars equals percentage, but it's just slightly different in my brain. Okay, good call out. Thank you.
But if you sell 25% each time, you can sell a lot more than just 4 times, if you know what I mean. Because it quarters your bag of what you have left every time. So you're not just, if you have $100, you're not going to do $25 each time.
Yeah, it's like going to the department store and they say, "Oh, it's 300% off." Well, that's because they've already marked it down 6 times. It
Yep.
was 24% off, and then that price is now 75%, and they do 25% off at the 75, and then it is 67 and a half, and then they do or whatever it is, and they do 25% off that. It gets smaller. It's not a dollar increment; it's a percent increment.
Correct. That's
Yeah.
why I obsess with percentages and then see what it is in dollars. Yeah, I'm happy to hear you both say that. And good call out, Elon.
For anybody needing freedom seeds, that H&H Tackle has quite a bit in stock.
H&H Tactical.
I put the link in general, sir.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Good call.
Buckshots, $8.99 for 10 rounds. So 20 rounds. 20 rounds. $9. Pretty cheap. That's the cheapest I've seen it in a while.
I was gonna say for nowadays prices, yeah, that's not bad, right?
7.62 by 39 bulk. 223 bulk. 5.56 green tip bulk.
Oh, I'm on that site right now. Hold up. Good call out. Good share.
They even got some 7mm oak.
Yeah, no, I've got enough freedom seeds for a small country.
I'm gonna get those last 3 boxes of 38 plus pieces got.
I see that, fatty. I like that too.
Yeah, if you start it yesterday and go back 28.
Yeah, I like
that thing lines up pretty good too.
I think Beto and Lord Olay are kind of like having like a sexual virtual chat or something right now. I don't know why.
Usually do. They usually go to the closet and make out together.
Okay, well, that's what they're doing right now then. I maybe shouldn't blow their spot up.
Not uncommon.
All right, maybe I shouldn't blow their spot up, but they're doing 7 minutes in heaven. Ooh, I mean, they definitely got to be kissing their screens. Like, am I a good kisser? Because if not, why the hell you ain't in here? We ain't on YouTube in here. This is Fatty's official room. The no stream, no cap chat.
While they're watching Seven Heaven.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. I don't want to win.
All right, now we definitely know how old you are.
What? Stop. Like, you don't know what that song was, or you don't know that show?
I don't know the fucking theme song. I've just heard of the show.
Stop it. Yeah, right.
We know right there. You even know the theme song, Shrug.
Come on, dude. And I can also sing the theme song to fucking what else you want?
There's no
Good
way else.
Times?
Don't even try.
How about like Days and Hope or Mork and Mindy or?
Oh, Mork and Mindy. I wasn't really that much of a follower of that. I can't lie.
Because you weren't fucking born yet.
Oh my god, here we go. The Jeffersons. Yeah,
that was in the late '80s.
I don't know when in the 80s, but yeah, probably mid to late.
See how you play it off?
I said Happy Days before, and you said I couldn't have that one, so I said I Love Lucy, and I admitted that I clearly wasn't alive to that one.
No,
I said the Munsters. I said the Munsters, and I agreed that that was slightly before me also.
Slightly?
Come on slightly. I know, because then you said, boy, slightly. What are you talking about? My mama and pop listen to that show, know that show. Don't be getting me with that shit, Shrugs. And I started cracking the fuck up. I was like, okay, let me go on mute. Let me laugh for a second. I came back. I was like, nah, dude, Okie, what? You're like, just Shrugs, stop. Fuck,
No,
nothing gets great. So I was just going.
through the power of time and Bud Light, I forgot what we talked about tonight. I'm sure you have a sheet on it, but I think I narrowed it down to about 4 years, and you were about to give up, and I was like, I'm gonna let it lie right here.
I do actually remember that because you got off slightly after that because you had said something, and I forgot my phone was on mute, and I was talking to you, and then I realized you didn't hear anything because then a few moments went by, and you're like, oh well, that's all right, bud. I can tell it's making you uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna stop. And I was like, dude, who's uncomfortable? And then you didn't say anything, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked, I was on mute. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, hold on, I was on mute. You're like, nah, I don't want to hear that bullshit. It's cool, dude. I'm gonna hop off anyway. I was like, fuck, dude, he thinks I'm such a dick. Yeah, I remember that night. And you were doing good. I'll give you that. I started to like pull my collar down a little bit because it was getting a little hot, but you didn't get it. But
Did you watch He-Man?
son of a bitch. Oh, you cut up, dog. I didn't hear you.
Did you watch He-Man?
Nope. See,
Thundercats.
I'm not even gonna answer any of these.
Did
But
you watch
no.
Thundercats?
Thundercats. What? The cartoon?
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. I'm done answering questions.
Scooby-Doo, the cartoon.
Wait, what's this one? What would you say?
What about G.I. Joe, the cartoon?
G.I. Joe? No, in the G.I. Joe. I was into playing with them, which
No,
may also give away an age, so I'm not going to admit that again.
What about Contra? You play Contra?
The video game was my shit. If TV shows, this, that, no.
no, he ain't old enough. In fact, he may not be old enough for like Scrooge McDuck.
There we go. Scrooge McDuck. Oh my God. Sitting on his pile of money, burning it, flaming it, killing the whole town.
What about
Scrooge McDuck? The chains. Come on.
Alvin and the Chipmunk?
Darkwing Duck.
Alvin. I actually hate fucking them chipmunks. Well, I shouldn't say hate. That's not fair. I don't think I hate anything except for Beto and his Canadian ass, but hate's a strong word. Oh, excuse me. Let me ask you this. Were any of you born in the 60s? It could be 1969. That still counts. I'm going to say no. Can anybody raise their hand and contradict that? Or okay, I didn't think so. Thank you.
Just you.
Yes, me. Excuse me. No, I didn't say it. I was. What did you say?
You were still in balls.
Stealing balls. Hey, I was stealing balls.
Sperm ball.
I heard Donnie say something about 1970.
75.
Oh, so okay, yeah, I could see that. Not really, but well, I guess yeah. If you
There ain't
okay.
nobody born in the '60s, but
That's
me
sad.
and Donnie and D-Wave were all born in the '70s, and I think
Oh, look at us.
that probably the next closest is going to be Fatty, born in the early to mid '80s. But
Yeah, Fatty's an
Shrugs.
Fatty was born in 1981.
I personally think Shrugs is older than Fatty.
There you go.
84.
No way.
84, 85, 83, 82, 81, 79. Okay, Fatty. Yeah, well. Wait, where are you? 84?
January 84 though, so
Oh, okay. So you're right there.
early 84.
84, 83. Wait, what's your birthday? January what? Or did you not say?
Who?
Yeah, my birthday's in January.
Yeah, but what's the day?
24.
All right, I'll write that down.
So he's older than you
He'll
or
be
younger
trying to
than
hack
you?
into your shit. He'll be in your Facebook trying to get up in your girl's box.
Yep, that's right. And any like Social Security, mother's maiden name, like recent or current address or previous address? Nah, I wrote it. I like to write shit under people's notes, but apparently I recommend no one does that because I swear some of you guys, I wrote some crazy shit under your notes and I go and check or like add new shit and it's just blank. I don't know if anybody else has ever had that problem, but
Because you're sending them as messages, not notes.
no, I do it as note. Like, you know, if you click on the person's name.
Yeah, you
I was
click
gonna
on
say,
the name.
your notes, you're young enough that your notes are tabs on Excel. My notes are in an actual notebook.
Oh my God, stop it. I have more shit handwritten than I have in my damn computer. Damn it, this Okie son of a bitch.
I don't believe it. Go ahead and put the note down for me right there on
All
tab
right.
number.
Hold on. I write shit down like I'll even do math on the fucking piece of paper instead of doing it like with the computer or a calculator.
No, you don't.
That's for a reason though. That's not because I'm trying to say, oh, I'm older and I don't use calculators or something. That's
No,
just
you don't.
that's
You don't
for
have
my
to lie to
brain.
me. You put it in the formula bar on Excel.
Oh my God, Excel. I don't even use Excel. I probably should, but I don't. I don't even have Excel actually, as sad as that is to admit.
Nash.
MASH, the TV show?
No, I'm talking to my grandson.
Oh. I was gonna say because I said MASH before, and everybody was like, well, "What MASH? What's MASH?"
Hot Lips died.
Hot Lips. Nash, come here. Tell this guy, say, Shrugs, you're 36. Come on, say, you're 36.
He's like, "Yeah, right, Dad. Come on, stop it, Dad. I don't want to yell at your phone friends."
It's not dad, it's grandpa, fool.
Oh God, really? he's
Oh, it sounds like Shrugs the one been drinking tonight.
Yeah, bro, that's right, boy. Man, I
Hi.
haven't had a drink in 32 years.
You've been drinking 32 years.
Yeah.
Wonder how old you are.
No,
You just gave it away.
no, I didn't say I've been drinking for 32 years. I
You
said I
just said
haven't
that.
No, I said I haven't had a drink in 32 years. Not I've been drinking for 32 years. Oh my God, I'd be dead if I was drinking for 32 years. And that's a lie. I clearly had a drink like 5 years ago for New Year's, but besides that, I don't ever drink.
Come on,
Maybe
man.
maybe I should start to, and then I'd have a reason for how I am.
Something. Say something. Say fart.
Fart.
Oh,
You know
he
that
said
got him to crack up. If Okie started
It did.
laughing after he said
He
it.
did nose laugh. He goes,
Okie said, "Say fart," and then he laughed himself. That was funny.
Dude, we can't go through a meal without him saying fart or poop or something.
Who, you or him?
him and
Oh.
his oldest.
That's cool. I wish I had grandkids, man. I guess I could just like go get some, but I don't know.
Like a
Just
popcorn.
guys,
Just
just
all the way.
fun.
Are they old?
Well, if they're bad, they're old.
What? I feel like we
Well, if they taste stale, then one pack out of the box, the rest of them probably taste stale.
the smell just took like, yeah, these are old.
Man, I remember when the Studebegars rolled off the line.
You got a lot of squirrel friends here.
Well, if you're talking to me, I know that.
Hey boys, how you boys doing?
Uh-oh. The man is here.
Is it online?
Yeah. about
Okay, shrugs. You boys there?
Wait a minute. Yeah, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Don't s-
What's going on? Hmm. Well, that's weird. Mr. Hooligan, if you can see my green thing, lighten up, we hear you. What I just said didn't make any sense, but maybe he's smart and just letting you. Oh, I hear that sound.
Yeah, I'm doing the buy.
And these hospitals are going to be in trouble. Now they're starting to verify COVID-19 hospital claims. They're going to be in trouble.
Okay, I had something else that come up on my radar, bro.
What's
It's
that?
actually a legit project called Navy World, right? Um, it's been going for a while, but from the beginning of February till now, it's been steadily growing, bro. It went for a penny, and it's now up to 12. It's steadily growing. It's actually a legit project. Like I'm trying to find a position here, but it's never coming back down, bro. If you look, they have a roadmap since 2020. This roadmap that they have on the website goes up to the end of 2023, where they're planning to have an open world RPG beta service for this game. And I think you can exchange it. It's a good white paper, bro. It's actually a good coin.
What's it traded on? Is it just the website, or is it actually on an exchange?
It's still not in any exchange. You only can do it through Uniswap, but they have a cool website and they have a lot of following up on this. And the buy order cannot lie, bro. The buy order coming heavy, my. If you can follow up this order book, you're gonna see it, bro. It's coming heavy, my. I don't know what they're doing since February, but from the start in January it was less than a penny. I tell you, on January was 203, 0.203, and we up to 12 cents right now. It's growing steadily, bro. I'll drop the website link on the real on the chat. Um, have a look.
Yeah, honestly, man, I don't trade anything that's not. I mean, I've traded some OTCs on the stock market, but I don't trade coins. I don't trade any coins that aren't listed on at
Yeah,
least the top 4 or 5 major exchanges. I think that Nova does a little bit,
yeah,
but no,
yeah.
I don't normally trade anything that's not
Eh,
on the
and
top 4 or 5 exchanges.
I think like this, my best moves actually was like the okay. Was looking for new projects, trying to legitimate them and try to get on them early. It's a bit shady on the beginning, you know, when the project start and it's not well organized. But yeah, I don't know if we're following up, but on these last 2 days, I just missed a fucking huge opportunity, bro. Um, the Ukraine coin that I bring it here. There was
Yeah,
actually a legit coin, and you know who is the biggest holder on it?
Binance.
Binance. Yeah, fuck man.
Yeah,
So now I have my
has
eyes,
it?
ears, everything open for anything that comes up with now other book like this.
Yeah,
Like this
has
one
it
that I'm
listed?
looking right now.
Has that listed to any of the major exchanges yet? I know Binance is a main holder, but
Now you can the Ukraine coin. Right now you're already able to do it through Pancake Swap and exchange because before the only place you could get it was or donating to the website for the Ukraine call, that you receive some fucking bullshit in return,
Right.
or exchanging on the Uniswap for wrapped Ethereum. So right now, today, they just listed on PancakeSwap, and you're already able to exchange to wrapped BNB.
Yeah, I know there's a few folks in here that buy some stuff off exchange, but I'm not. I'm normally not one of those guys. I mean, I haven't done it yet. Probably won't. But I know you can get some of the bigger gains. I mean, it's like buying a lotto ticket. You know, in that sense, you know, you get some of those off exchange coins and you get the right one. I mean, of course, that Ukraine coin you're talking about, if you'd have done that, you could have made a lot of money if you're able to sell it. You know, and I think you're going to have a hard time if you do find one. You're going to have a hard time getting rid of it until it makes a major exchange.
Once it is on swaps, you just have to be aware of the liquidity of the coin. You know, actually, that Ukraine coin on Uniswap stopped growth since yesterday, and the liquidity was cut on 4 times. Yesterday was 1.1 million with 600 fucking billion market cap, and today is just 250,000 million, and still with fucking 600 plus billion market cap. But you know, so you're gonna have like high slippage and gas fees and fucking a bit more hard, a bit more spread, but you still can swap it. You can swap back and forth to once it's on Uniswap or PancakeSwap, you can swap back and forth.
Yeah, it'd be interesting what happens over the next 1 to 2, maybe 3 weeks, because like you were saying, if you'd have got in with $100, you'd have made, what was it, $1 million or $10 million? There's a lot of people that were going to be in the same boat if they bought it off exchange. I mean, they're going to be trying. I mean, I wouldn't hold on to something that I bought for $100 and it's worth $1 million. I'd get rid of it. I'd take my million and go. You know.
But that's the
So
thing.
it'll
No
be
one,
interesting to
no
see
one.
what happens over the next week to 2 weeks or 3 weeks, even,
Yeah,
and see if
I
people are
think
able
no
to.
Take her
one
out.
was aware.
Let's see if she pooped.
I don't think no one, not much people was aware on the beginning, and the major advice and the move that we will see on the other book was uh from the website donations and shit and the NFTs, and from big exchanges, bro. Actually, in buying the coins, I don't know if they're gonna list, if they're not gonna list. They probably will, right?
Right?
If
Yeah.
they have, if
I mean,
they
you'd be
hold,
fool
they
not to.
probably will.
Yeah, you'd be fool not to. And then it's gonna, because of that kind of gain in just a day. I mean, it's going to be global exposure for the people that were involved in this, so they're going to see where it goes. So it'll be interesting, like I said, to see next week to 2 weeks if you can even sell it. You know, if you can't sell it, then it's really not worth anything.
That's what I was thinking. For
Do
the
you know? Do you
the
know Robert
person
Troy?
or people that would have put that amount of money in to get it to where it is now currently with the market capital, and then he said it had come down pretty much 50% in market capital today. So,
Nah,
like,
it came
say
down the
you,
liquidity. The market cap is still the same. The market
oh, I
cap
thought you said it came down to
frozen.
like 250.
The liquidity.
Well, I was just thinking, if you were to buy a large amount of coins in anything low market capital, wouldn't you put up, say, 50% for sale so that people have some to buy? And then, you taking profits as that large amount is up for sale and you're holding half of it. And then you keep the other 50% to do the same thing back and forth with. I mean,
And also, you have to realize that it's actually way to help Ukraine. So tomorrow they can give it that to Ukraine and they can liquidate everything. Also, they cannot liquidate it and keep the coins and work with the project to make it worth more. You know, we don't know how they're
yeah,
gonna go, but I think when you see something and you get something so new and you follow up all the books so heavy like this, bro, it should be worth throw $100. You know, like fuck, bro. I worth like that's the thing. Like I spent it today $100 with a lunch. I went to lunch with a friend, $100. You know, I was like, bro, I could stay at home and put this fucking $100 on Ukraine DAO when I could.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to see how it plays out in those 2 3 weeks. You may have been better off going to lunch, spend $100. Because if you spend 100 and you get $1 million back, I mean, if you can't sell it, it ain't even worth the 100 you put in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like this Nivea game that we're talking about. I can see that it traded on the same level for a while. For a while, it traded less than a penny, bro. It went to 1 cent and came down to fucking a fraction of a cent. And but it was like this for a while, and from nowhere it started steadily grow. I saw some profits they've been taking here, like I think that's gains and all the bags, but I'm gonna translate here the other books that I can that I'm seeing, right? So we had a $33,000 buy, and then $1,000 buy, and then we go $14 buy, and then we had a $9,000 sales. But after that, everything green, everything between 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and then we got to that place that comes 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, 40,000, like big checks, like one after another, like but big by order. So this is a big guy buying in different buy orders. That's where my understanding from it, when I see these big numbers consecutive, and it's not usual numbers that you can see on this buy. You can see up to 2 3,000. You can see 14 15,000 occasionally, but nothing plus 20 plus. So when you see something buy orders like 20 plus and they coming one after another, for me, some big guy, someone getting positioned here right now. So if this guy is fucking dump money on this position, bro, it must be a good position, right?
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be. It could be the people that created the coin just inflating the cost of the coin, getting other people to invest because they know you can't sell it, and then all they have to do is shut it down and take your money.
I'm talking about Navy. Navy is a different project. Navy have 50
Oh
million
yeah, no,
liquidity,
that's
bro.
different from it. Yeah.
And you're pretty sure you can do it back and forth. You know what I mean? And being steadily growing, like I say, since February. It came back to some take sales, but from I'm telling you here, from 14th of February went to 1 cent to 12 cents, and still going up, still on all-time highs.
Yeah, I mean that's probably a little safer thing. I mean, if it's on some of the major exchanges, it's probably a little safer thing than the other one you're talking about because like I said, it could be someone starting up a coin, some you know multimillionaire or even billionaire starting up a coin, and then they get all this hype behind it, and all this money starts flowing in. But if nobody can sell it, all they got to do is shut the coin down, and they just scrape it in. They just rake it in. It's like a sand pit at a fucking golf course.
This coin that I'm talking about, what can I say? I sent it the link to the real chat. You guys can have a look on this link. Has white paper. It's actually cool, bro. They're playing an open world, like RPG, open world with NFTs and crypto being exchanged inside this open world. It's pretty interesting, bro. If they can get through, I don't know, but it's actually a good idea. I know you guys here mostly trader, but I told you guys from the day one, I'm not a trader, bro. I lost a lot of time on shots, and today, right now, I'd rather lose $100 in a bad investment, holding a bag, than fucking being liquidated.
Yeah, most of us try to stick with spot. So even if we make a bad trade, we still have our coins.
Yeah, that's smart. I do trades, but the trades that I do usually with uh my bags. So in the end, my dollar always goes back to my coin
Yeah.
number, you know,
The
my
the other
coin.
thing is most of us trade on spot or leverage, but they're coins that are on exchange. They're not coins off exchange. But I mean, there are some, all the coins started off exchange, first, right? So if you get on in on a lotto ticket, then that's awesome. But
I
I'm
don't
not
I,
willing
I,
to.
I don't like to invest on shit coins. I think like the shittest coin that I invest was SHIB and now TRN. All my other investments are in safe places. Like I think safe PNP and all the stakeable coins, Polkadot that fucking lock it for 2 years and give me rewards.
Did someone say
Ethereum.
shitcoin? Thought I heard someone say shitcoins.
Yeah, but when I'm looking to new projects, and if you can get a new project, you can recognize it as a legit project, and you can bet, bro. Like why not? Like I told, I'd rather lose $100 betting wrong in an investment and holding that bag than fucking be trading and liquidating and eat here, eat there, and lost 10% here, 20% here in another move, and I wasted my day, I burning my head, and fucking no profits.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
no,
could have invested in Captain token.
I have some of this bullshit.
I have it on. I have
But
it.
all the all the captain token that I have, I received through Discord. I never bought it.
Yeah, I never bought it either, but you know what I mean? Some people did put their money into that.
Yeah, bro.
Like, I'm not saying that as in like you would have made money. I'm saying it sarcastically, like, that's where some of the shitcoin investments
But
may end up.
we're talking at we're talking about even let's say even this captain token, right? You see this being dumped because that means someone has the money on it. So if let's say you can track this captain token since the day that it started, and you can find the devs and the mods and everyone start getting positioned, that these pump and dumps, they always have tires. They have like the guys that know already what they're gonna do. They have a level below, they know like 2 minutes before the other level that knows 5 minutes, and there we go, you know what I mean?
Well, the
So
people who created Captain basically created a crew token as well, where you could exchange your Captain in for crew. So it's basically been draining the liquidity out of Captain, and Captain is a dead token now.
okay, makes sense. You see, there's a lot of fucking schemes, bro.
Yeah. So if someone bought Captain and just wanted to hold it and didn't keep up with news or know what was going on with it, they had $5,000 invested in
Yeah,
Captain token
that's a
for
dump
no good
movement.
reason.
Why would buy cap has any function on it?
I don't
It's a
think so.
meme. Yeah, same. Like, bro, honestly, same with Doge and Sheep. Sheep and Doge is like even better than Captain because they have a better exposure, right? But it's still, they have no function still now. So Sheep has the swap and bullshit, but still, bro. Still, we're talking about two different projects here. First, we were talking about something that I think
Yeah.
we
Captain
already missed the boat.
is just
That
a
was the
shit coin, I was
Ukraine
meaning.
hype when it happened, like we could get it. I think it passed already, or may it gonna happen again, a second wave in the future. But this first wave, I think it went away. But it happened a hype, and that's where you make money, bro. If you can get these hypes on the beginning, you can track, that's the way you make money. Same with the Navy coin that I'm talking right now. I couldn't track on the beginning. I don't know how far that goes. That's why I'm start watching, and I'm gonna be watching all the book and
Yeah,
everything.
it's good to watch
But
him for a while
if you
first.
could track that on the first 2 days, 3 days, it went from 1 cent to 12 cents in a matter of 10 days. Sorry, not 10 days. It was from 14. So it's 13 days, 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So this can be tracked, bro. Like if you're looking and you're watching the order book of a shit coin or something that and you see like big buy orders coming one after another, 100,000, 50,000, 60,000, 100,000. Is someone putting money, bro? If you had put it $100 first than this guy, you'd be on profit already. You know, so if you can get a order book hot and you see a lot of money moving in, and you have to do your diligence and know that everything has a risk, right? And you can be rug pull. So you're not gonna
Yeah,
fucking
that was my point. I mean,
finance your house and put all
even
the
the
money
coins
on it.
on that was my point. Even the coins on exchange. I mean, there's like 14, 15,000 coins on exchange, and there's probably 20% of, or maybe even more, that they're rug pulls. And then when you go off exchange, start going through websites, it gets even exponentially harder to find a winner. I'm not saying you won't find a winner that ends up on an exchange and really takes off. I mean,
You wanna
it
get
could
a
happen.
hot order book, bro. You wanna go to the order book. It's not something that happened yesterday or 2 days ago. There's everyone already on position. You wanna get live hot order book and see that money coming in and people putting money, and you can see it's different wallets. And if you can track the wallets, like, bro, think when I was
You're on
booking
something,
and I
Fatty.
saw the $250,000 check, if I was a smart guy and more educated on the matter, I would track the wallet and I would see there was Binance wallet. And I
Yeah,
would
no,
not
I don't
click to
disagree
buy
with
it,
you.
bro. I
100%.
wouldn't
I
click
don't
to buy it,
disagree
bro.
with you. I'm just saying it's hard to do. It's really hard to do.
Fatty, I see what you're doing. Good job, sir.
You like that?
Yes, sir. Good
Figured,
shit. And it
figured,
kind of aligns with everything.
I figured Hooligan would like that one since it's B&B.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Hooligan was here earlier when we were going through all that.
Huh?
I put it in real chat, but yeah, basically we're just measuring like the trends, like top to bottom, bottom to top, and then like kind of making sense of it in length of time. So like can't really point out the pattern or the algo, but I can tell you like how long before they turn it on and off where it
I
makes
like
more
I,
sense.
I like
It,
I like this. I like this. Is kind of moon phase, right? What you guys doing
yeah,
here?
basically, yeah. I mean, but yeah, it makes more sense than it doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Did you see this pattern on Binance? I can tell you that Binance follows a lot of Bitcoin, but have a look how have I started to grow and people, bro. I since the day I started by BNB. I think 180 was my first fraction of BNB, and it's like, bro, it always gives me free coins just to hold that on the wallet, bro. Since the day I bought it, I'm getting fraction all the coins and projects that I can jump in and making passive on it. It's like stakeable coins is something that I don't think twice. If something that can give him passive income, if something that has good team behind it and potential good for the crypto industry, bro, I'm in 100%. Polkadot, Ethereum, Harmony One, Avalanche, uh, eh, all this shit, bro. If you can have a bag on it, I'll put it. Polygon is very good too. And I tell you more. Uh, I'm not gonna say Crow nodes. I'm not gonna talk anymore about Crow. I'm gonna talk about Crow, the coin from Crypto.com. They coming up with stuff similar to Binance, bro. It's very promising. I'm seeing a lot of people excited on Crow.
Yeah, I think all of us hold Crow.
Yeah, bro. It has a very cheap gas fee to transfer to. I've been transfer Crow and I've been on the Crow mainnet for a while now and going through the swaps and shit. I've been deep on the fucking Crow mainnet right now. And they have cheap gas fees, bro. Like, fuck, I'd rather be on CrowNet than fucking Ethereum. Ethereum gas fees are crazy.
I think Crow is going to be a good coin to definitely have in your portfolio for the long term. Their marketing
Yes, and not only
is
that,
not.
as a baby, you can give a job for it. You can put it to work and make money for you with crow. They have good farms and they have good pools on crow, bro.
What got me attracted to Crow was their marketing, man. Their marketing was wow. I mean, they really spend millions and millions of dollars when it comes to marketing, and that
You
just
know
goes
what
to
got me?
show me that they fully back um, their project if they're willing to spend that type of money into it.
To be honestly, I was not willing to jump in another project for a while on this downtrend, right? I was willing just to stay wherever I was, BNB, all my other bags. I have more than 20 coins, bro, that I hold. And stakeable coins that I have been like, sometimes I have coins staked in a protocol and show it's another one that's better to be stakeable. So I take it off and I put it back. Once I went to the crypto.com and I saw Tom Cruise, I'm like, yeah, they serious. They have Tom Cruise on the main page, bro. Like, what the fuck? I mean,
Yeah, like how much money do you think they spent, and how much of a crow do you think they actually gave him just to do shit like that? You know, and Tom Cruise is not gonna just do any crypto. These guys had to spend a lot of money to get him on board. I think Mark Wahlberg was on one of their commercials as well. So they're spending a lot of money in marketing. And to me, that those are just good signs, I would say, in my own personal opinion. I think you're onto something here, Fatty, with these lines, man. What did you guys get with Elon on his lines?
Within days, within candles, like single digit, like five, six, maybe three,
Mhm.
and he tracked it from like beginning of time. So
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen it tracked from where we're at now backwards and just see if it lined up a little bit better, and then add in the little bit of the differentiation between the 95 or 97 and then the 100 and whatever you were talking about earlier, Fatty. Just to
yeah,
see maybe lines over lines and see if you could get a better buy sell structure off of that. But yeah, I think it lined up really good, especially he was talking about the 800 and the 1325 moving average, and there was a lot of cases in there where it lined up really well, and I just thought it was pretty interesting. I don't know that I would be like betting the house on it, but
No,
it was
I'm with
very
you.
interesting to see how it all lined up and how many times you would have won off those buys and sells. That was really cool.
you're doing the 100 times test uh, with the strategies, 100 trades test.
I don't do any leverage.
It's leverage or paper trading you guys doing?
Just regular spot.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a spot guy for now till I get all my initial investment out. But I think a lot of people in here are. There are a few people that do leverage, and there's even the guys that do spot. I think are knowledge in the leverage, but at the same time, trying to get initial investments out, or at least I am.
Let me get 10 good trades under my belt consecutively, and you won't be able to hold me back from leverage.
Yeah, me too. But I don't think I'll be going 100x. Maybe 10.
Go 100, at least on a dollar. See what happens.
But like I said, like some of these, like Like, so maybe the algo's within longer time frames. Like I'm seeing it in a shorter, so like maybe it's within like 5 of these lines. You know what I'm saying? Not just within the one, but like every third or fourth one it bangs really big one way or the other. Like here recently it's every line it goes up or down. But like previous in the pattern of Bitcoin, it was like the structure was just bigger, and then now it's just like it's cramped down and it just flips faster. It's able to go a direction.
Well, I would like to see these now, like Elon and I were talking about a couple of months ago, where you break it down into different time frames. So you have a basis now. Now you could divide that into smaller time frames and even smaller time frames, and trade on those specifically. So you're not sitting around, for a third of a year or a little over a quarter of a year
Right.
between trades. You could do it on the interim and make much more plays. So you could have like a micro, a medium, and a macro term trading strategy, and then you could also have a scalp strategy if you broke it down to the real small time frames.
No doubt.
Which I think is pretty much what a lot of us are doing anyway. It's just trying to decide on that overall macro format and then breaking it down into smaller time frames to do that. We've all been talking about it for months, but until we kind of went through this little exercise tonight, um, I think it kind of gave a bigger picture, or at least a bigger idea. And then if you can break that down to the smaller time frames, much smaller time frames, to do it on a swing trade or a micro, like I said, you could do something with that and not be sitting around for months waiting on it to come back and um, come back to where you can make another trade on it. But I think it's a pretty cool. I mean, it's something to really look at, something to think about, and then try to break it down into like I said, those smaller time frames, even all the way down to the hourly. If you really wanted to do some math and figure that out, I think it's kind of like what a lot of these what I believe a lot of these programs or bots are trying to do. You know, they're taking a look at that macro, and then they're breaking it down into 15 minutes or 5 minutes or even 1 minute. Shrimply is probably even smaller than that. But I think overall, I think they do it off of this longer time frame that we're all talking about.
Yep, and they don't want it to look the same every time, and that's kind of what I was thinking. It's more of a linear thing, like a time, than it is pattern or price.
Well, yeah, and that's also why that window changes a little bit.
Right.
You come up with about a 12-day, 15-day window there, and it can reset at any time within that window. So then you have to
Got like the
restart
war
your
shit going on.
your
Like,
math, restart your algorithm, I guess.
yep. And then you got the war going on, which throws things off a day or two for one country or another. You know what I'm saying? So not everything's confluent like it should have been because something else happened. But yeah, like within reason, it's pretty pretty tight.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's definitely something to look at, and it's kind of solid. We kind of proved that out, but it's solid till it isn't, and then you have to
Right.
reevaluate and see if
Yeah,
it spreads over, what's continuing to happen.
true.
Hey, Fatty, can you go back to your Bitcoin chart real quick on the previous chart that you just had up?
Yep.
What's that number you got there on top? That second high? I mean, the third high?
This one.
Yeah, out of those two or three, which one was your main one that you went off of at first? That's the main one
Okay,
you went off?
this one here is just the tracing of this.
Oh,
So
okay.
like it's just I traced it and then I slid it over here just to give me like a basis of what maybe this next year's cycle will be. You know what I'm saying? Or better. I think I bet on better. You know what I'm saying? A
Okay,
better.
what's that line on top of that? What's that number there?
That's my projection for where it should go or will go.
Yeah, can you zoom out so I can see that projection there? There you go. Very, very nice, sir. Very nice. 100.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
capped it at 100, like just to be conservative.
Very nice, Scorpion.
Yeah, because that's the number that a lot of people, man, been talking about. You go to Twitter, you go to Instagram, a lot of these and mind you, these might be
That's
people,
gonna be like the
that
go
are,
to a dollar. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
100 grand's gonna be for the people that have been in for fucking 10 years, bro. Is their fucking sigh of relief? Like fuck this shit, I'm gone for life.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like 100 grand per coin, and I've been holding on to 100, 300, 400. Yeah, they can have that shit. I'm gone.
I don't, yeah, but I see it's different, bro. I see that in 10 years' time, that Bitcoin is gonna be more worth than any other
Oh yeah,
country.
yeah, yeah. Million at least. Yeah. I just feel like there's some people ready to tap out at 100 for a short minute.
That's
yeah, yeah. Especially if you invested 10 years ago, I mean, they're probably in the ranges of like 40, 45, 50. So yeah, they're looking for that sayonara money.
Yep. And this date, at least put a line there for me and put my name
Yeah,
on it.
I don't really think they're looking for that sayonara money. I mean, they're taking their profits all the way along, and I
No,
think
there's
that
a
they
few of
made
them
profit.
though. There's a few. Not everybody is trading that style though. Okay, there's some people that are really
No,
looking
I
for
agree
that
with you.
sayonara money.
I agree with you. I was just talking to
but,
the blanket statement that you made. I think, in my opinion, I think a lot of people, if they did get in and say $300 or whatever, they've taken profits along the way. They've reinvested and they've taken more profits, and they've probably built
exactly.
empires of money in different coins. And
And
Oh yeah.
today, and if you have a big wealthy on BTC today, I don't think you would be planning to liquidate and have all these in USD dollars, bro. You try to attract investors. You're gonna be trying to be a bull on it
Oh, and
if you have large sums of hold on BTC.
I know God's chirped in for a half a second the other day and said that AMC has earnings coming up uh,
Yeah, because
next week, something maybe next
next
before the
week.
15th or something like that. I don't know, first. I don't soon. Let me just say that.
Yeah, I mean, I personally think there's a lot of people as well that have Bitcoin at that young price, but they're not traders. You
Brother,
know,
honestly,
just
think
like
with
how
me
you have
today,
people that are like swingers,
today,
traders, and scalpers. You know, you do have a lot of people as well that are not doing any of that. They just hold, and they're like myself, that I'm looking just more into the long term of things. You know, they're looking. They set like a date range, and they don't want to deal with the market. They don't want to deal with the volatility, the ups and downs. They don't want to get the headaches. They just want to go ahead and grab,
yeah,
sit on it, and wait till it runs up, and then sell at the 5 year mark, at the 10 year mark. That's all I was saying.
and
That 10 year mark is already.
there's another
Uh,
thing too, Dr. Supernova, to add to the equation, right? Today we still have a lot of conservative minds and conservative investors. But the young people from today, they're gonna be the investors from the next 10 years or 15 years. And they
yeah,
will not gonna be happy with the interest that the banks offer to you, bro. They will be more willing to risk and get higher yields.
yeah,
They are growing up in the crypto era, you know what I mean? So things changing, bro, and things gonna be much more different. I'm very bullish on the 10 years time. That's why I see these dips, and I'm just like as a chance to be on more projects, try to get early in projects that I see that may succeed. I can be wrong, but I just need one right shot.
Yeah, they're also growing up in an era that we didn't have a few years ago, or even a decade ago, where you could put things on the cold wallet, take them offline, and just totally just chill out, forget about it, do whatever. And then the other thing is, young people are living at home longer and longer and longer, so they have more disposable money to deal with, to make investments with. I mean, I've had kids live at home till they were 27 years old. I left my house, my parents' house when I was 17 and never turned around. But a lot of young people are living at home longer and longer because it's just hard. It's
Oh,
hard to go out and make a simple living and still be able to afford
think,
apartments. They stay at
think
home
with
longer.
me. The knowledgeable guys, the big investors, the old guys, 40 plus, right? Today we have smaller, younger guys, but I'm seeing the moguls, the people that the world listen to. They 40 plus. They are conservative guys. They come from an age that we didn't have internet. They had to invest through fucking journals and paper. That's why they call paper trade. They have to get fucking news every day, and that's the way they would invest. Um, so we growing up to a era that's completely different. From 10 years, 20 years from now, the moguls at that time, they will have a different mind, bro. They coming from the crypto era. They seeing the high yields. They seeing fucking. I can put my money in a pool that pay me 1,000 percent a year. What the fuck I'm gonna put money in my bank that barely pay me 10%?
Yeah, I can remember getting the paper and looking at the paper and seeing where the stock prices were the day before, not even the current day, the day before, and then calling a guy and making a trade, and it might cost me, $200 or $300 to make a trade. Those times are gone, So now we're on to the next bigger thing. But like I was saying, with this next younger generation, I mean, things are so much harder. They're living at home longer, and they're looking to put their money somewhere.
And you just one click away, right? Before you had to get the paper with the price from the day before, call, make sure you had a full day to think, bro. If you had whatever you want to think, if that's what you want to do. Today you just seeing the price going up and down, and you just one click away, bro.
Yep, yep, you're right.
But like as the more of these young traders start coming in, I think these younger traders, since they were born in the age of like technology as compared to like tablets and all this stuff, I think they're more in tune with algos, these numbers and stuff. So I could see, in the future that the crypto space will be more volatile because you'll have, I think, a lot more scalpers and swingers than what you have like in the back in the days that the old mindset of the stock market, that you have a certain time frame
A
and they
hundred
hold it
percent, bro. 100%.
for a
Let me
long
say
year.
something. The best, everyone compare like the best soccer player in the world was Pele. They say the Brazilian soccer player, but it come from Pele. I agree with you, but he played at the time, and at that time, if Pele had to play today against the athletes from today, he wouldn't stand a chance, bro. You
Yeah.
know, so same, you have to evolve, you have to keep up. That's why you have to always be studying and upgrading your game.
I know that's I was thinking, that it's in the future it's not going to be as chill, I think, as what it is right now, because you have a larger market cap, you have a lot more holders, you have a lot more people that are knowledgeable when it comes to scalping, swinging. I mean, just look at us in this space, like people like myself. I know there's you guys like Oki, Donnie, and all these other cats in here that you guys know the market a lot more, know the ins and outs of it, but everything is progressing. You guys will be at a certain area in 2 years from now at a higher level, and the people that are barely getting in, they're going to be pretty much like myself that are barely learning, this whole freaking market, and that's just at 2-3% of the world's population at 2 trillion market cap. Like imagine at a 10 trillion market cap, 10%.
That's
It,
why
it's
when
gonna.
I draw like a head and shoulders for the next projected. I think it's bigger. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah, with more market cap coming into it, yeah.
saying? Yep.
Yeah, I think you're right, Nova. The more market cap and the more people. They say now that there's about 10% of the United States that are involved in this. And when we were at, what did you say, 3 trillion, 2.89 trillion, we were only at about 5% at that time of the United States involved. Now we're at 10%. We're only down
Holy shit.
to about 1.7, but look at the difference. We've doubled the participation in the United States. So when this thing runs up again, I think we're going to see numbers that we've never seen as far as market cap. It's going to be crazy.
It's gonna be good for us that are in it right now. That's for damn sure, I think. Not so much for the ones that are barely gonna get in at the top.
But even then, until we get the double up again, I mean, even the ones getting in the next year, if they're still in at the 10%, I mean, think what it's going to be like when we're at 40 or 50%. It's going to be insane. It's going to be nuts.
It's gonna be
And
nuts, dude.
if you look at the total world assets or whatever, I think Bitcoin is down like number 6 or number 8 total world assets. And you look at what that's going to be when you have a participation in the United States that's 30, 40, 50% or whatever. I think it'll happen eventually. It may not happen in my lifetime, but it's going to happen eventually.
It will
Yeah,
happen eventually. Depends. Eventually, they're gonna have to put the healthy on the crypto um, market somehow. Even creating their own um, stable coin, or you know what I mean. They eventually will have to come to it.
Yeah, I think
Take it
so.
like
And my dad and stepmom were over here last weekend, and they were asking me. But of course, I was talking in my language, and they were completely like overwhelmed. They didn't understand what was going on or what I was saying. I was trying to be simple in what I was talking about, and all they could bring up was that couple that had embezzled like $300 million from crypto and got caught and were going to prison. They were like, "Just don't get your
that's the
fucking
only thing
funds
they
and go to prison."
took away
And I'm
from
like,
that story.
"Yeah," and I'm like, I'm nowhere near. I traded $92,000 worth of crypto last year. I'm nowhere near 300 million. I didn't profit, but a few thousand. I said I'm not. It's not even the same category, and I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm doing. It's perfectly legal what I'm doing. And they're like, "That's insane. You traded almost $100,000." And I was like, "Well, it's. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I was, scalping and doing some long term stuff, doing whatever." And they were like, "Yeah, but this couple's going to go to prison forever." And I was like, "Well, it's not the same thing."
Be careful, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
hope I'm wrong. I don't want to fucking go to prison, but yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Nah, you're gonna have to go. You trade a sheep. You sell it. You sell a Doge. In the future, whoever sell Doge gonna have to go to prison.
There you go. Yeah, I'm fucking done.
I'm still
I
holding
made
that
a
shit.
made a pretty good little fortune off Doge. I ain't gonna bitch about it.
Like, I think we were looking at the numbers. When was it, like a month ago? Some of you guys were in here when we were doing this shit. Where, what I think United States had what, like $60 trillion. I think Russia and no, China had well, uh, like 50 trillion. Russia had like 30 trillion. And I mean, that's just those in those three countries. And mind you, the other ones will be a lot smaller. Don't get me wrong, but at for the market cap just to be at a $2 trillion after all those trillions that these countries have, like, dude, it's gonna go nuts once some kind of major adoption comes
I
into
have a
play.
question. I have a question related to the couple that got arrested with the amount of BTC. What the FBI did with that BTC? They create account for themselves. FBI have our own wallet.
I think basically what they did is they became Well, I'm not even sure, but let me just speculate. I think they like created a fake, basically where they were a fake like exchange, and they took a bunch of money offline, basically.
FBI, USA, they arrested the couple, right? If you have money,
Right.
if that were money, FBI will be retaining the money. If were art, FBI will be retaining the art, right? They will be holding to the fine to the end of the process, to whatever decision the judge or they make, what end the money would give. If it's gonna go back to the owners, what will happen? But in that case was BTC. So what they did, they have their own wallet. FBI has their own wallet. The government has their own wallet to be holding this BTC.
Yeah, I think it was something like that, but they were like moving money out. They weren't like retaining the money that other people had invested. Um, and then they also, I think, were just taking money. I don't know if they were getting it off a nose or what they were getting, but they were removing money that I think was accountable to other people. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, it was like 300 million or 3 billion or something. It was a bunch of money, and
I
yeah,
I don't
they
I don't
got
think I
caught.
formulated I don't think I formulated my question properly. Doctor, did you understand what I asked?
What I got from you
My question, okay,
was
I
it?
will reformulate it better. Sorry. My question was, if you get arrested in USA in a federal crime and you're holding money, right? FBI gonna get whatever you're holding, whatever you steal it,
Yeah,
and they're gonna hold it. Be they're gonna have to make sure that that money is safe. They're gonna put in a safe, in a FBI building, watch it, So they're gonna make sure that that wealth is protected. Is to the judge and to whatever end they're gonna happen. If it was art, if it was whatever, it will be the same end. So right now was BTC. Do the FBI or US government holds a wallet? What they did with Bitcoin?
Yeah,
The
so I think what you're asking is, say Bitcoin's at a certain price, you stole a bunch of money, FBI comes in and arrests you, Bitcoin goes up. Do the people get their initial investment out, or do they
no.
get the new price, or does the FBI just hold all the money? And I think the circumstances are different case to case, but I think majority of the time, the people that had invested, they just lose their money. I think the FBI keeps it.
Okay, how they gonna keep BTC? They're gonna have to have a wallet, right?
Yep.
They're gonna have to exchange it somewhere, right? Is that legal for a government department exchange?
oh yeah. Here in the
Yeah,
United
they get an
States, yeah.
exemption.
That's my question. That's where I'm trying to go.
Yeah, because I think one of the whales is the FBI, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure about that, but I know they get an exemption. Just like our politicians, they can do insider trading, and they don't fall under the law of insider trader. They can make a trade and then pass a law the next day and then reap the benefits of it. It's fucked up. They've been trying to
Yeah.
change that for years, but that's just the way it is right now.
Yeah, I think Darrell was talking about that a couple of days ago. How what was I think it was the Silk Road or some shit like that that they ended up keeping all of that
Yep. Mark the
all the
sixth on
Bitcoin.
your ship chart.
What was that?
Mark the sixth on your ship chart for me. Put
Oh
my
my
name on
shit
it.
on the shib.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now you're
Mark
talking
the
my language here. Shib USDT. March 6th, you said?
yes, sir.
Fatty, fatty, fatty. What are you? What's going on in your head is what I want to know, sir.
Nothing. I greased it.
Oh,
I ain't ate shit today. I need to go eat some shrooms or something and make this fast worth it.
Right?
I'm gonna fast all day long. I might as well fucking.
That's the way I was today too, dude. Up until we cooked those steaks, did a whole bunch of fucking deep fried shit. That's how I was gone for a while. And man,
Yeah, how'd that turn out? Melanie's or whatever.
it came. Milanesa came out good. That was yesterday. Today we actually did steaks with I deep fried because I've been on a little deep fried frenzy as of lately. So I deep
How do
fried
you know
again. It
you're
was
eating Milanese?
mushrooms. Huh?
How do you know I'm eating chicken Milanese? I just have a chicken Milanese in front of me, bro. I just stopped eating. I was like looking for the camera was on. I was like, what the fuck?
It's like, wait a minute, how the fuck you know that? No, we got this thing called chicken milanesa. But
Yeah.
today I made some deep fried mushrooms.
Oh,
I did some onion rings. I did deep fried corn. That came out okay. Not as what I was expecting better, but I think I just had the wrong seasoning. I definitely need to get some of that Creola seasoning. And did some deep fried broccoli. The broccoli was really good.
I'm gonna teach you something to do that you're gonna love it. Get a
Oh,
pineapple, take everything out, the take clean the pineapple, right? And on the side you're gonna make a mixture with sugar, cinnamon, and you're gonna dip the pineapple, the whole pineapple in the cinnamon, bro. Make a crust on it and put it on the barbecue. Then you tell me after. It's wonderful, bro.
here, send that what you just said in a text message on a private message if you can to me, hooligan. Like, go ahead and try that sucker out.
We did the same kind of thing with peaches. Cut them in half, skin them, take the stone out, and then do that cinnamon and sugar, and then put them on the grill. Bring them in, let them cool off, and then put a scoop of vanilla ice cream in them, and that's dessert.
Oh yeah. Oh man, cinnamon is wonderful, bro, because it gets the crust, make it the water stay inside, and it's just amazing, bro. If you had a barbecue, a proper barbecue with meat and everything, and you do it in the end, it's like you feel like dissolving the meat in your belly. You know, you feel good, bro, and tastes good too.
All right, I put it down here, fatty. March 6th is fatty day.
Where the hell's Elon at? Elon's the one that drank like 6 monsters or whatever he said earlier.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's
Holy
like, I'm gonna
shit,
be
that
up all
was
night. I'm
right.
off tomorrow. I'll be up all night.
Oh man.
The shit lines up on a lot of stuff, bro. Like I don't know, like just the how it starts and resets. Like in my head, it does. I guess.
Well, I haven't charted fucking Shiba in a long time, mostly because I just chart
Right.
Bitcoin. Everything follows Bitcoin. But let me move this because I just saw this right here. Let me move this, see what happens. I think I see what you're talking about.
If you start there and you go, what was she? Was a short one. Where'd my fucking ship go? 64 days back. Start on the 6th. Go 64 each cut, each line. 64 candles. Use your measuring stick. It'll say bars or whatever. But yeah, if you started at the 6th and went backwards 64, bingo, bango.
Well, here, are you looking at my chart here real quick?
No, I was working on fucking. What was I just working on? Matic.
Check it out, dude. Your date, March 6th. is it pretty much pinches the this I don't know what the fuck is called, bull pinning or bull fat, whatever
Yep.
the fuck it's called. I call it the
Yep.
triangle,
Yep.
but it pinches it right here. And what I have found out is that usually whenever shit like this happens, there's a breakout before the pinch, the very end. So a couple of the end of that one is actually March 10th, but it never plays out to the end. It usually does a move before that.
Yep. Hell yeah. That's what I was saying. Somewhere between like the second and the sixth, like I feel like everything's working towards a pattern down that way. The fuck was I working on?
So that's the 6th. All right. So what are you looking? Let's see what happens over here on the 6th of Bitcoin. March, you said from the 2nd. Okay, so I have here on March 1st, 2nd, or give or take, 3 days in between. But that is when we're supposed to be going down. So I do have a run up right now that we're in. I'm in what I'm calling this little area, the second shark tooth. And March 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, or maybe we should start going down after that. From this pattern, of course, then this is nothing, by the way. This is just scribbles I have in my head, and along with the Wyckoff pattern, but nothing's ever 100% in my head. And take this shit off so you can see better.
Get ready sushi that I bought 3 days ago, and it is sashimi. So yeah.
Hold on, you bought sushi 3 days ago?
Yep, and it's raw fish.
I don't think that's good anymore, fatty. Are you sure that's good?
That's okay. He knows better.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna eat it, and if I get diarrhea, maybe I'll lose a couple pounds.
It's just crazy how when I start these patterns in the middle, like I pick my spot where I see it. I start it in the middle. I go right. It lines up, but when I go left, it even lines up better. Like even like at the very beginning, like I just did Matic, kind of started in the middle, and then right at the very first run up, it just tags it fucking perfect.
I know I'm probably gonna one of you guys is gonna throw me like a shoe or something, but whenever you get a chance, you think you could do safe move?
Is there a chart for it?
Oh, not on trading view.
Matic's 212 days.
Brother, you wanna shot it? You still safe moon? Like, oh man, it's like there's no way to shot it. Like that's hype. People getting in, getting out. I don't think there's no one fucking trading safe moon because
No,
you have to
safe one
wait.
is not gonna be anything. I would say maybe next year we could maybe start seeing something with it, but it has too many holders right now to be a rug pull. I don't think a rug pull is gonna happen.
I'm not saying
Uh,
I'm not saying it's a rug pull, but like there is people trading safe moon because I think you have to pay for sell it, right? So I don't think it would be a profitable coin to be swing trading.
yeah, I have not sold not one single safe moon since we bought it. I've only had two purchase orders. I think it's been two purchase orders on Safe Moon. That was the first time we bought it, and then this last time it went on the dip, we got some more on it, but that's about it. Haven't sold not one single
I can see the
token.
price of safe moon here. They have a safe moon swap, right?
Yeah,
So
the Safe
okay,
Moon swap
I'm
with
gonna
the V2 token now, so it's actually Safe Moon V2, the one that giving you the actual price.
okay. Safe moon is almost quarter of no a third of his all-time highs. But it all-time lows is very far away too, huh? It
Yeah,
all
scary.
it can come down few zeros, huh? For it all-time lows. Oh man.
I
But
suggest people do not buy into it.
and if you see it's fucking it's just hanging there, bro. If you can open a chart, open the 4 hour chart and have a look. It's trading a level that traded on December 21, but it's just like hold it by few weeks, bro. Like it did not even trade properly at the price. It just
Yeah.
came down and went up, came down and went up, and right now Safe is trading
Well,
at
that
the
was one of the safe moves. I mean, that was one of the cryptos or the tokens that got hacked when there was that one major hack that happened a couple of months ago. So they got hit with it as well.
yeah. They had a big pump after that. They had a big recovery after that. They went from 2016 to 2030, and yeah, but they are lower than from before. So on the other book here, I can see few buys. There's a lot of people buying right now. I can see on the last 24 hours on Safe Moon Swap, they had 898 buys and 200 sells. A volume of 340K. They have a 682 market cap right now, liquidity of 20 million.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be very hard for it to go into the non-existent territory because I think there's just a lot of people behind it. There's a lot
Um,
of holders.
but there's a red sign for me here when I try to filter the buy and sell orders. I try to filter only 20K up. Uh, there is few buys of 36K and 29K, 21K, but my screen is red, bro.
Yeah,
My
I do
screen is
think
bleeding, bro. It's almost dripping on my fucking keyboard.
you should check out fucking our wallet on that one. It's been red for the longest. Oh man.
Yeah, that's heavy order sales like $300,000 in one sell order, $131,000 in another sell order. Let me increase the filter. I'm gonna put only 200,000. Uh, not in the last 7 days at least. How you show me something of that price? Boy, and now you don't wanna show me again. Yeah, the bitch doesn't wanna show me. But yeah, I can see it here, bro. This 200 fucking thousand, 231,000, 211 fucking thousand, a lot of thousands, bro. There's a lot of there is someone selling heavy they shit, bro.
Um,
Fucking computer won't work. Broke the
I
code
was
and they sniped me.
I was looking at your screen out of nowhere, just like it said, streaming not in service or
Yeah,
some shit.
my fucking trading view's frozen, and then like I can click on uh, Discord, but it wouldn't let me hear anything. So I'm gonna shut everything down and fucking. Hopefully it saves everything on my fucking trading view. But I can find it again. Shit ain't broke. My head ain't broke anyways. But yeah, it won't let me close shit. Microsoft Edge not responding. Yeah, piece of shit. They seen me putting notes on my screen. Had to shut me down.
Doc, I can send you the address for these big sell orders, and I don't know much, but if you had any transfer before from Safe Moon Swap, you probably have the address, and you could try to match.
What was that again?
Bro, there is a sell order here that happened on January on 21. Just one sell from one wallet. Someone dumped $600,000. There's another one from 16th of January. Someone dumping $630,000.
Yeah, it's not for the how could I say it?
January 2, $700,000. Um, there is no buys on that level. The only buy that I could see here, only one close to it was 300,000 buy. And there is not much of any buys. I'm just seeing red, red, red. I'm up to December 24, and I only can see fucking red, 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 red.
I know. That's been what not a headache, mind you, because we go in here buying stuff that as soon as we press that buy button, it's money that we're mentally telling ourselves, okay, we just lost this money either on somebody stole it from me or something, and that type of mindset. It's like just call it gone, money you're never gonna see. So if it does run up, we'll be good.
Yeah,
We'll be very good because of the amount that we have. But I mean, it's definitely interesting, and we're gonna see what happens.
yep. But they still with a high liquidity, you know what I mean? Uh,
Yeah, I like to look at it as money spent. You know, it may not be well spent, but it's already money spent. Move on, go to something else. You know.
Yeah, because if you stay there and you keep just beating yourself over it, dude, it's gonna affect you in other trades in the future. So, every time that button is pressed, sayonara, money. Never gonna see you ever again. If I do, well, hello.
oh man, my CRN, I'm seeing it every day. I just claim. I'm so happy with this project, bro. The fuck, man. To be honestly, I'm so happy with that shit. I have no idea, bro. Every day I'm playing something that I never like any like you would get in other platforms. I get good projects with PNB too, but so quickly and that amount, bro, and I'm just fucking happy, bro, till now. I
That's
have
good,
almost
man. That
I
dude,
have
that
almost
feeling.
40% of my investment back, bro, because I did some swings on it and I could get some more nodes. And yeah, 40% of most of my investments paid back already, bro. With less than a week on it.
I'm happy for you mostly because that feeling that you get when you have a coin that just goes to outrageous numbers. It's a beautiful fucking feeling, dude. You're like, holy shit. So
Oh
I'm
man,
I'm happy
you,
for you, man. I really am.
I'm a bit stressful right now, and I'm like kind of all the time looking to the price of the coin because I know the risk that it takes. Like I know that tomorrow I can wake up and that shit got rug pull, and gone. So that's why I'm a bit stressful right now, trying to work it out my average, my breakthrough day, and getting the money out, getting the money in, put it in a safe place. I want to make my investment safe. One that it's safe. I'm gonna buy one of the NFTs that they have with properties of compounding. I think they coming up next week or the secondary week, and I'm gonna just sit back, bro. And I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna leave it compounding for the rest of my life. If you get rug pull, I don't give a fuck, but can be a good thing. I love compounding, bro.
Yeah. Hey, man. I mean, you're gonna have some ups and downs, that's for sure. But the fact that you have that feeling right now in you that you're like how you're talking about your CRN, good shit, man. Happy for you, buddy.
That's not good. And that sushi was iffy at best. That rice tasted like it was 3 or 4 days old. It was like crunchy.
Told you.
I ate it though, but fuck me. I think I'm gonna regret that.
Dude, wait, if it's sushi, it's only good for a couple of hours after you buy it, man.
Yeah. I mean, I posted a picture in general, but the avocado that was on some of it had already turned brown.
Shit.
My stomach is gurgling. It's only been like 2 minutes since I finished both those rolls, but my stomach's already gurgling. So yeah, it'll be interesting tomorrow.
Oh,
But you know, my wife says I have a cat stomach, so she's like, "You be fine."
Does that mean you throw up in the corner everywhere?
I throw up in the corner. I throw up in the corner, and then I lick it up, and then I lick my balls and all this shit. So. But yeah, the rice tasted like it was cooked a week ago. I mean, it was crunchy. It was supposed to be soft, sticky rice, but it was crunchy. It was like, oh my god, fuck it, I'm gonna eat it anyway, and I ate it. So yeah, bad on me. But I'm also the guy. I have a steak in the fridge that I've been like wet aging for. This is day 16, so I'll probably cook it tomorrow or maybe the next day. But we'll see how that goes too. Like flirting with death all. It's like Russian roulette with food.
okay, I just saw your picture, bro. No, what did you do?
I put soy sauce on it.
Vaya con Dios, vaya con Dios.
Look, if something bad happens, you guys tell my wife how to get my money out.
Hey, go ahead and send us your keys to your wallet. She's gonna need that. Make sure you write down a couple of recipes of what you've been cooking this past couple of months. So
Yeah, well, she's got my whole notebook here in front of me, so she probably figure out how to get my keys to my wallet and take all my shit out. But whatever. I'm just kidding. My keys aren't in the notebook, but yeah, I mean, there's enough information there that she could probably figure it out.
I've been trying to get back some of the recipes that I had in my ex-wife's cookbook. I had some recipes for my grandma, some for my mom, and yeah, it ain't looking too good.
Well, it's funny you were talking about cooking chicken Melanesa, and depending on what country you're from, I mean, even Japan, they have donkatsu. So like chicken donkatsu, which is basically tenderized chicken to where it's thin, rolled in a batter, then another little wet agent, and then they hit it with some panko crust and then fry it. In Italy, they'll do the same thing in Italy, and then they'll build a salad on top of it with like olives and fresh tomatoes and balsamic or whatever. So it's kind of funny, how it bridges across. Everybody does kind of the same shit with just a little bit different twist. It's kind of funny how it bridges across different cultures.
Yeah, the seasonings. I think it's the difference, especially on different regions and stuff. Especially in India, man, they got some crazy fucking seasonings over there. But I mean, I've been eating too much breaded stuff these past 2 days. I need to pump my brakes on it. Although I have been setting myself up not to eat nothing all day, just that meal alone. So uh, I kind of pushed out the breakfast and the lunch.
Did that work?
Seems pretty tame for a Saturday night. Is everybody else in the other group, or what the hell's going on? Where's everybody at?
Well, I think everybody taking some time off today.
Unacceptable.
Last time I looked at the clock, it was 6.
It's midnight here now.
I know.
And I readjusted my sell point to make that 3% instead of that fucking 13 like an idiot. And I did it, and then it went up, so I'm still stuck out.
Oh, if that thing hits a 115, fish. Gotta think I'm not.
I'm gonna do a deep cleaning tomorrow. Gotta wash clothes, clean the whole house.
I gotta go to
Gosh.
fucking. I have to go to Walmart tomorrow. Gotta get.
You gonna stock up on some groceries or what?
Might as well while I'm there. Ain't one to waste a trip, but that just means I'm gonna spend like $300. Gotta get some cat shits. They need food and litter, so can't go without the doo-doo powder.
And the only time I ever go into Walmart is because of pick up the wife's creamer and then pick up like 4 or 5 30 packs of beer. So I try not to go in there very often, but it's just so much cheaper to buy it there than anywhere else. And like saves $4 or $5 on the beer, and it saves a couple bucks on the creamer. So I go in there every once in a while, just to kind of like stock up. So it's just like creamer and beer. People are looking at me like, "What the fuck? Look at this guy."
Yeah, at the rate you're going, okay, you might need some kegs, man.
Yeah, my ex just put a kegerator in her house.
It's way cheaper than buying cans of beer.
Yeah, it's just like after day 3, I've done that before. You know, you drink a keg in about 2.5, 3 days, and it's just I don't know, it just ain't the same. Than having it fresh. You know, every time you pop a can, you know, it tastes pretty fresh. But after about the second day, that keg starts tasting a little funky.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah, I was watching some videos on Instagram. They've been posting a lot of videos on Ukraine. Crazy, crazy shit in Ukraine. Well, fatty, we might have to go over there, go rescue some Ukrainian girls. If you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
The president did say that if we wanted to go out there and fight for them, that they would supply us with guns.
Guns and bitches.
Only thing we're missing is the beer. Okay, you got to ship some beer to us.
Man, if
So
I'm
where
shipping
can I
beer,
enlist?
if I got to ship beer, it's gonna be riding on top of it. I'll be right there with you.
Yeah, D Wave, you're married. Negative, sir. You are a no go.
I just want to save lives. All life matters.
It's not cheating if you're in another country. Just say.
You know, there's risk and reward, right?
Doc, you looking at my screen?
Let me take a look at it, huh?
This is Anchor, and that's every 55 days. Like I found it at 110 at first, and it made sense in most spots. But then, like I cut it in half to 55, and it made more sense in more places.
Yeah, I think you're onto something here, man.
But it's like not every time it's not every time it's one. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's two lines. Sometimes it's 110. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think you could even say that area would be your what, like your accumulation.
yeah. But that one goes back further than I expected it to. But uh, still, if you kind of make trades off of that trend, it lines up more than it don't. Matic did pretty good too. So, Matic's one of those that people like heavily scalp, so it's kind of fucking crazy. Or they scalp because they got bags tied in it. I don't know. Ethereum worked out pretty clean in the current recent area. I would say it's more like a 150-day pattern than a 75, but skip those lines, you do a much better trade.
Yeah, now you're getting into the weeds right there with figuring out the long term time frame, like 3 month time frame, 6 months.
Yep. Yes.
pretty interesting. Pretty.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
Oh, what you doing?
Tried to close the damn ad on my screen and it fucking shit. Turned my whole screen white. About blinded me.
Blinding.
Ooh, see, like that's going back. Like that thing lines up fucking pretty nasty. Been going further back. That's what makes me feel good about it. Because when you do stretch it down, even going backwards, when you see it, it lines up from tops to bottom.
Wow. I hadn't looked at the total market cap in a couple of days. It's 1.75 still. That's pretty awesome, even with all the downtrend. Oh my God. Sushi my ass. Holy crap.
I told you. Don't do it.
It's too late, man. That tuna done sailed. But 175, we've held that pretty tight for the last 3 or 4 days. So that's good.
But there was
Oh,
580 billion thrown in one coin, right?
I don't see that, but I'll take your word for it. I'm just looking at the total market cap.
Think that's a fucking
Here, let me refresh and make sure.
computer error. Computer error on that one Ukraine coin. Corn. Crane corn.
Cream corn.
Crane coin.
Yeah,
Man, I think we ate about a 20-piece nugget today, Doc.
What was that?
I think we ate about a 20-piece nugget today.
Oh man, we filled our fucking heads with all kinds of good stuff. I think we did pretty damn good.
We're gonna take over the world.
Hey man, it's a big mistake. These guys are letting us into all this info. They're creating a fucking beast.
If I could hit 2023 going a downslope, I'm gonna be mean.
Ooh.
Meaning walking into it with money in my pocket, throw money at the bottom, and walk away when it's at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Make 10 grand, 40 grand, and then 40 grand, 120 grand, and then 120 to 250. And then I ain't working again in my life.
Yeah, I was really hoping I was gonna be able to push those long and shorts today, man, but I'm gonna wait too. Well, I have to. I ain't got no other fucking choice. It's not like I could send him an email and be like, fucking release the Kraken now. Yeah, and I really did want to fuck around with that shit, but shit. I mean, it's lining up with the date that you had said, the second, so I still have to fucking put that shit into Coinbase. Oh shit, something's happening on
Yeah, I
Doge.
might go. I'm most likely gonna go put 500 more in Monday. That'll give me 1,000 to play with while we're here. Cause hell, I'll put that 1,000 on to say we're at fucking close to the bottom. All I'm saying.
Yeah, if it's looking like we're pretty much down there and looking for a good rip. I mean, I don't know, I might fucking just throw on that fucking long if I get to it, man. I gotta see. I didn't have. Oh, I don't know. You said that the problem is transferring out of Coinbase to Coinex. That's gonna be.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
once it shows tradable, it might not be transferable.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll use that. I think it's like $11 or $12 that I got at XLM.
Yep.
That's been sitting there for a couple of days already. You.
He looked at ETC.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find another chart here that I could mess around with Bitcoin at an earlier stage. Yeah, let's go. I think it was no, it's Bittrex. I think. Nope, wasn't Bittrex. Daily, weekly. Go to auto. See, this one goes to 2016. Ooh. Same. Let me see. T, Qcoin, Bean, Coinex, Pemex, Coinbase, Bittrex, Poly. Maybe was it Polynex? This one goes to 2015. No, either. Finance, was it Bybit? Nope, not Bybit either. Was it Qcoin, Bank, Coinex? Go to Coinex. Nope.
Bam.
Pemex. Negative on the Pemex. You go on either. Nope. Coinbase USD. Negative. X. Get on there.
It lines up clean on fucking ETC too.
Matrix. T.
73 days for ETC. Okay.
I hear you. Yeah, I've been charting the shit out of ETC for almost a year.
You started its high. The candle, the day candle after its high. Or the second. Within that candle, anyways. Go to the high and go 73 candles either way. And that bitch lines up.
Yeah. I kind of was already doing that after we talked earlier a few hours ago.
Yep. It's, 73 is the number I got. But 73, 75, 70 to 90 for insurance purposes. Looks like it's on a sideways spell, but like, you know, if they hit that switch here, like they should. There they go.
this sushi thing play out. Kind of feeling a little funky.
No, don't let it play out while you're asleep, Obi.
He wanted to trap his wife under the covers and funk her up.
No, man.
You might want to throw that sucker out before you go to bed.
No, I already ate it, man. She's in there hanging out with the grandkids in the spare bedroom. I think I'm gonna go like sprawl out in the bed and just kind of nurse this stomach ache I got.
Oh man. Well, good luck, buddy. Hope you feel
We'll see.
better in the morning, man.
Nah, I've been feeling kind of funky all day, so I just like said, "Fuck it, fuck you, stomach. Go ahead and eat this 3-day-old, 2-day-old sushi."
I'm gonna drown you out, you son of a bitch.
There you go. Hey, y'all have a good night. Hope y'all make some money.
Likewise, Obi, you be safe.
I've been fucking killing myself with this damn deer jerky I made.
Oh, how is it?
Fucking awesome. I'm gonna end up shitting a fucking 8-pound deer brick tomorrow or something.
Holy shit. God damn.
You eat too much jerky, you get hemorrhoids.
Oh well, you could always push it back in your butthole for 15 minutes of relief. So,
But yeah, this shit's good as fuck.
I bet.
I used Olive Garden Italian dressing, Dale's Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, Sweet Baby Ray's hot wing sauce, and squeezed a lime in it and marinated it for a day. With the other seasonings too, like the dry seasonings, I used some Everglades garlic powder and black pepper.
Ooh. Got yourself a good little bag there, sir.
Yep.
All right, so the furthest I was able to go back on Bitcoin is
My furthest chart was fucking December 17th.
okay. No, I have this one. It's February 20th, 2015.
Yeah, that's the one Elon had. And that's where he started that pattern from, was way back there. And when he got all the way to up here, where we're at now, it lined it up within candles.
So he started from the beginning, or did he start from a certain run up?
No, he started in the very beginning. And it still matched the run ups here, where we're at. Which is pretty crazy. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I wanted up. And then Mr. I'm using that one thing, sit or whatever. Man, I can't even fucking say that damn thing. Let's see what we find here. This would be roll. Here. It'll be February 19th. So let's do April. Oh, hold on. What is the
Pick out your measuring stick and see if it's right.
on what?
Or just unless you checked it already.
No, I haven't. I was gonna do From February 19th to April 9th. Give me a full cycle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And see where is how it looks from there. Let's see. Do-do-do. Mostly I'm looking at the major patterns, not so much the
Super
consolidation.
clean until after. It don't get super clean until after like 2019, or because that's what I was thinking. Like all the investors and everything else got in it, and the pattern gets much tighter and much easier to read.
Yeah, I can see here you have somewhat the first major little bump up, which is after,
And that would
and
be a
then
double, because that's what I was saying beforehand. It's more like doubles because there's not enough, uh, not volume, but there's not enough like trading. There's not enough people. It's not going fast enough. So, like, uh, maybe some of those gaps you should count as like 180. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine one of those lines isn't there, and it makes a pretty good damn trade.
oh, you're talking about
But then once you get to like 2020, the pattern gets quicker.
see that right there is
You
what
only
is
got 56 days, so that's why I was saying, like, if you had, if yeah, like I was saying, it meets better if you cut some of them out. That's why I was asking you to measure that first one you did, just to make sure it was the right spread. But you're just, and I don't know, like, you would imagine it would be consistent. 97. That's where you want it. Did it get smaller? Because those only look like 30-day gaps. And if you're talking, I can't hear you. Yo, Doc, did those lines get smaller? Like, what is your gap there?
Okay, yeah, I think I went on idle. That's why y'all couldn't hear me. No, I fucked up, dude. So
It looks like you got like 25-day gap.
yeah, so back here I actually have like a 60-day gap. I skipped a month, so now I put it from February 19th to March 19th. So it's giving me almost like a month.
Yeah, 30 days. Yeah.
Yeah, so now I gotta move between. Let's go. Let's start seeing it here.
But 30 is too small though. Like once you get to 2020, you'll see what it'll meet up a lot better at 90.
Yeah. I'm seeing. See that there's this point that's good. This is good. This is in the middle. This not so
Well, the
much.
reason you're like right, but you don't want to. You're not gonna sell and then buy back in at what you sold at. Like you need it to actually change.
Yeah.
So like it doesn't start to change direction and like start flipping unless we go to the 2020 and up. And if your spaces were 95, at least 95, not 30, uh, you would it would meet up top bottom top bottom
Is that what you have? 95 right now?
97. But yeah,
Let's go ahead here.
48.5.
What now?
97 for Bitcoin.
48.5 is half of that.
Yeah, but you want it to be 97. And watch what like when you go to current, you'll see what I'm saying. The May 27th. Bam. Now swing over to current day.
I want to make sure I get this shit.
The first one looked right.
Uh,
I said the first one looked right. Yeah, that one. 96, 97. That'll work.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yep.
That now.
Did you get that picture I sent you, Fetty?
Nuh-uh. Not yet. Yeah, that's way like it's still close, but like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days off.
10 days off. Okay, let's go.
Not like that you would need to go down 10 days. I'm just saying like when it gets to the end, it's like if
Yeah,
it
don't.
started like yeah, if it started like there like yeah, like over and I say 10, it might have been more because I couldn't tell like
I
but
moved it one because if you move it one, they're all gonna move.
right. But that's pretty fucking still pretty fucking close, bro.
Is that something you got or
It's
more or less?
within about 10 candles, bro. Like if it moved 10 candles, 5 candles, still right. Yeah, is it
I
right or
got it on the daily right now.
yeah, that's right. Measure that between where we're at now. Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's 5 candles or so off, like, and you're going from down 8 years ago, and I'm talking about a semi-current pattern that I've seen within the last year. You know what I'm saying? Like it lines up within enough to say it's valid.
Do you think I could move it one more? That's 93 days there. 94, give or take. Let me try moving it one more. Is it off? Was that too much? I did two.
No, I mean it's still. I mean it's still. I mean it's off by still about 4 or 5 candles, but yeah, if it went
To the
4 or 5
right or to
candles
the left?
to the right, like
So
if
it
you, yeah,
needs
if
to
each
go
one of
the
those
right.
moved like yeah, like there, and then like say the other one moved over that much, yeah, right there, bam, back up, a little more back, bingo, whammy, bammy, baloney.
Turkey kids, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Like when
What
it
the
gets
fuck
right
is
there,
that
it
thing?
fucking lines up.
Fucking hungry. What the fuck is that thing? Hungry. You've been MIA, dude.
Where the fuck have you been? You've been in this room the whole time.
Bro, did you not see? That's why I just said, did you not get the picture I sent you?
Freight train's coming.
Yeah, like fucking 5 minutes after eating them.
Nice.
And I only had 2 stems and fucking 2 caps. I was like, fuck, here it goes.
Sweet.
What the hell were you eating?
What the
Shrooms.
fuck you think I was eating?
Oh shit! The colors, dude. The colors.
You should have told me. I would have ate something with you, bro.
Fuck, I got more.
So do I.
I just,
But yeah,
I just started.
you're-
Fuck, dude. Oh man, I got in my CAD program and started doing 3D shit.
Oh, and so you're gonna go on a trip right now on your chart. Is what I'm getting.
Well, I'm coming down from just having 2, and I still got like 4 left.
No, no, take all 4 of them right now. All of them.
Fuck that. I gotta go work on Monday.
the thing is like if you've already had a good trip, those 4 won't do anything for you. Uh, now, not in my experience. For everybody, is different. You know what I'm saying? But like once you've already had a trip, eating the rest of them probably won't boost you any better.
I'm still
You,
fucking there.
most people will fucking just eat them and be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm eating them, whether it gets me fucked up or not. But hell yeah. So yeah, I picked it like kind of like if you were asking what the fuck the vertical lines are and what he was moving around. I can't tell you what an algorithm looks like. I can't tell you which way it goes, but I can tell you how long it lasts by looking at some of these trends on each coin. Like you can kind of see it, but like with Bitcoin, it's like 97 days. It looks like it resets or flips a switch and goes one direction or the other. With
Fatty, but this is your algo, dude.
most recent current thing. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I can't see it and I can't show you and I can't explain it because like obviously it's like between different time frames. And maybe it is the whole algo, but like what if it's like 4 of those bars together? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not seeing it
So
that
look,
way.
look. I think you're getting it confused, or maybe I'm getting confused. But don't pay attention to all this mess here.
Right.
All this. Do not pay attention to it whatsoever. Pay attention to your
Nope, all valid.
entry and exit. Entry, and this is your algo. Your 97 days.
That's what I see. That's what I see. Correct.
Yeah, your 97 days is your algo. This is, but it's just a different algo. It's like, for example, God's algo. His is more on each of the candles, but yours is more
I can
on
see
a
it in
longer time
time.
frame.
I can see it in time, not in shape, I guess.
Yeah, because you're not gonna have like this pattern here. It's not gonna be similar to this pattern or this pattern type of deal. So your algo is mostly more on the
Linear
on
time. Just
yes.
doesn't matter what the asset price
I
is.
know why.
Go.
Oh shit. Oh snap. Tell us.
Who's in? Are we cool in here?
Yep.
Who's in here? You got any pineapples? What's up?
Nope.
We're-
You remember that movie Contact where they find the primer because it's in 3D? You guys are looking at the charts in 2D.
How do we see it in 3D?
That's what I'm working on in my CAD program. Give me a couple hours. I got you.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like I can see it within time, but like I can't show you in shape. But like I can see.
No, because that's not the algo. Is
Right.
what I'm trying to tell you. Like you're so what I saw back here. Like I saw this little dip here, right? I saw this dip here. Where in the hell did I see this? I saw it somewhere else. But you're not going off a picture image algo. You're going off by the time frames on on your low and your high, your entry, your exit point, and it's strictly on the days, 97 days. That is your algo, 97. So who cares where if this is if this pattern here is not going to match up to this pattern, we're not looking for that algo. We're looking for the, like you said, the linear fucking.
Well, like that's what I said. Like I feel like we've been, or hell, maybe I've been wasting my time for the last fucking year looking for a fucking shape algo, or a shape pattern, not a time pattern. If you would have told me it was a time pattern, I would have found this fucking 88 days ago.
Well, but this is good though because I think all of the information, like God's information, your information, all the other boys in here's information, and the girls' information. I think all that it's like Transformers or like Power Rangers. You know, it's like you get all of them and it combines to one. And then you
Right.
got your super fucking algo where it's just not a certain pattern or shape, but you got linear pattern, you got moon phases, you got the fucking the fibs, the circle fibs, you know, all that shit combined, dude. It's like pretty much what what's his name does. He fucking does it really good, man. Um,
Flip.
Yeah, Flip, dude. Flip fucking he has the noggin for that shit, dude. Like he's able to fucking remember all those
Yeah,
fucking
his
algos.
fucking his wheels and pulleys are all greased up. Mine are fucking rusty and crusty.
Oh, dude, I'm not even running off pulleys, dude. I got like a fucking mule backing my shit up.
You got a bicycle sprocket and chain, bro.
This fucking mule is just going in circles, man.
But
Ain't
that ain't
going nowhere.
crazy though. Like that
I
is
just
a fucking
accidentally
90.
disconnected someone. I don't know who it was.
It's 97 days till that bitch resets. It must have been Hooligan because everybody else is in here, or London.
Yeah, London was in here. She's gone. She's not in here anymore. Hooligan's not in here either.
She's gonna be pissed.
No. Okay, so now that we have that, I wish I would have done it on this. Oh, I need to grab all this information that I have here and move it to that other pattern, this larger. It's gonna be a lot of work.
Nah, you don't need like all the way back to 2015. You can just do the start like right there at the high and go.
Yeah, but
Hey,
since
man,
You can
how
start
do you
dead in
move
the
someone
center and
back
go.
in?
You
Huh?
don't. You don't.
What did you
Fucking
do?
bullshit. I accidentally fucking disconnected Hooligan. I was
Oh
trying to open my
shit!
phone
What
and I like disconnected someone and that was him. He got the
He's
fucking
got
boot.
fat thumbs.
Oh, you fucked up.
He's
Man,
got
him.
fat thumbs.
Way to go.
He's gonna be pissed at me.
You
I think
fucked up.
you asked who is there the pineapple. You just got rid of the pineapple.
I know, right after I said pineapple. Fuck. Could have at least been you, D-Wave.
Shit, might as well go find yourself a mango now.
I thought he was gonna say deep fry the pineapple. I was like, damn, that's some gangster shit. He's
Coming up with all kinds of new shit.
He's like, throw cinnamon on it, put it on the grill. I was like, oh, that's not, doesn't sound horrible.
Oh man. Let me me try doing this. See if this works.
What are you building,
Okay.
Upgrade?
This is it. Can you see it?
Is that a gas tank?
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, I started drawing it on this platform because that was the gas tank that I had. That's a VP gas can, but.
Nice.
All right, check this out. Moon phases, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what this one is yet. You look at it from the side. Somehow RSI has an effect, but I think it's right here. I think when you can do it like this right here. Watch this one. Hold on, I gotta not talk for a second. But I'm gonna build a surface right here. Watching it from the side.
Robot.
And
Intergalactic.
when you're watching it, when you connect all these surfaces and then you watch it from the side like you guys are, it would create volatility. Shebang.
I wonder how you can integrate this, like a chart that we have here, also with a volume in it into your 3D model.
Well, you can. You can export Bitcoin data from TradingView, and you can create a 3D model of it. But it's only a 2D. They only give you a 2D surface of it, you know. But if you can connect all this shit, then you would know where it changes. I don't know what. I mean, these are just random lines I drew. You know, this isn't moon phase. This is just random shit.
I got the AMC also. I did AMC, and it's like, it's hard to tell if it's 110 or 220, but 110 is pretty reactive. Next date of interest in that pattern, May 19th. Should probably go sideways till then, to be honest with you.
Oh shit.
If not go up, but like I'm kind of anticipating sideways after looking at that, but sideways-ish up, but sideways nevertheless. I know what XLM. I ain't done XLM yet.
Hey, upgrade. Maybe on a 3D model, what happens if you integrate the other charts like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin? You know, the major.
Yeah.
Huh?
Dude, that's what I was talking about. That movie Contact. That's the fucking primer, dude.
That'll be interesting to fuck around, dude.
You've seen that, right?
What's in the contact?
Yeah.
I don't know.
With fuck, what's her name?
I'd fuck her.
What's her name?
I don't even know who you're talking about. I was just saying, general.
She's Is the same girl from Hannibal Lecter?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I don't know what the hell happened. Got kicked out for a moment.
Probably London kicking y'all out.
Damn it, Lon- we were
Fuck, I wish I could broadcast this computer, but it's not hooked to the internet.
I know. I was thinking that myself right now. That man, I was like, I wish this guy could broadcast it because it kind of looks grainy on.
Well, yeah, I was showing you guys on my phone what I have going on my screen.
The
Fuck, I can't do it though, man.
Yo, what kind of shrooms did you get up there, bro? You get the red ones with the white?
That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Shit was fucking intense. They were like, I never seen.
No, well, like for real, because those are like fucking exotic as fuck, and they only grow like in the fucking in Alaska and fucking shit like that. The red ones with the white spots.
No, they look like regular.
Oh, okay, they probably
Like,
golden teachers or something, just like I got.
well, I mean, you know how you get like the skinny stem, regular little cap thing.
Mm-hmm.
But there's only one of those in there. The other ones, the stems were like fucking thick as fuck, dude. Like these ones are on steroids, and they're all green and fucking purple and shit.
Yeah, I got some Dookie Boomer stems.
I don't know what the fuck it was. Well, shrooms from my day, that's for sure.
XLM is weird. Like it jumps and then pumps and dumps and jumps and pumps and dumps. But I think I about found the number on it. It's about 80. See, that was 85. That one's 82. This one's 88. 89. This one's 87. So we're going to go with 88 as our number, I think. See, that one's only 70. But if we went with 80, oh, there's your reset. Bam, 88. Because each start has a dump, then a pump. Dump, then pump.
When I'm at work.
They're ripping and a tearing.
I was saying when I'm at work, I can Discord and CAD at the same time. I just can't do it at my house.
Oh shit. Okay, so I'm missing something.
Damn, that shit's thick. Sweet. XLM is 88 days per pattern.
What up, Fatty? You gonna do this? Or?
I'm still slacking, bro. I got them in my cabinet right beside me, though. bought a new grinder I ain't used yet, bro. Let me go check my safe, see if I got any.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Is it you better?
Better what? To grind them?
Yeah, you eat it with chocolate or what? It makes it last longer.
Usually people put them in chocolate still more so as like a storing, yeah, so to last longer, like as far as storage. Like you dehydrate them, chop them up, make them into chocolate so you can kind of keep it in the fridge for a lifetime of however long you want. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm talking about in the body, like it doesn't make the trip
No,
longer.
digest wise, like, yeah, grinding them up is just a lot easier. But really, as far as like difference and like, it'd probably hit you faster if you grinded it up. Hold on, I'll be right back.
That boy sounded like he had a little dookie coming out of his booty. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I distracted him. He's like, God damn it, I just got to shit.
I can already picture him to trying to fucking run to his toilet and with one hand fucking like behind his ass. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh man.
Dude, I fucking got this, Doc. Fuck, I can't wait to show you this shit.
What you got, sir? What you got?
Well, I can't fucking show it, man. This computer that I have all my shit on doesn't have an airport card, so I can't connect it to the internet, which is good because I have some programs that I'd probably get busted for.
Yo, upgrade. Next time you do it, you're gonna do this thing called Lemon Tech, and
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that.
grind it up, and then put it in like an ounce of lemon juice, and let it soak for about 20 minutes, and then gulp that loogie down.
Fuck, you can't add to it, huh?
You gotta see this little fucking kitty fucking Chinese grinder I bought. This little dirty motherfucker. Looks like a gumball machine. Piece of shit.
Fuck, you know how long it's been, fatty.
Oh shit. Agree. You done fucked up. They're coming for your ass.
I know. That's what's up.
They can't.
I mean, they already got flipped this morning. Did you hear him? He's like, and then he just cut out. Like, they fucking got him. He was teaching too much shit.
Your arch nemesis, the one that you did that deed earlier.
Oh, hooligan. Fuck, sorry, hooligan. Didn't mean to, bro.
What happened, bro? I'm here.
I know. I think I accidentally booted your ass. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to open my phone, and I fucking somehow. By the time I saw what was going on, I had kicked somebody, and they didn't know who it was.
He's got fat, sweaty thumbs.
Don't worry.
I'm in another dimension at the moment. Hooligan.
He done fucked up. Damn it.
Catch you, faggot.
Oh shit.
You get some of those red shrooms with the white dots that look like they're from a cartoon. I'm driving.
I know where those are.
I'm driving.
I know exactly where those are. I could point them out on fucking Google Maps right now.
Go get them.
Dude, I got pictures of them.
Dude, those are the ones that if you ever heard Joe Rogan talk about like fucking like one of the meanest fucking trips he's ever had, he's talking about those shrooms.
There's a whole trail of them, dude, and it's like a national. There's like a turnout.
I shared it before, but I don't know if y'all looked into it. Like that's literally where Santa Claus come from. Was those mushrooms? The story of Santa Claus started as a fucking.
I heard you say that a while back.
Like the whole myth of Santa Claus come from that shroom. Looks like a fucking little midget white red one with the white spots on it.
Yeah, Super Mario Brothers.
Pterodactyl.
I've been drawing this whole goddamn pattern all over again. Now I gotta fucking do it more.
So your shrooms look like that upgrade.
Oh yeah.
Trying to pick the real chat. Trying to pick the ugly ones.
Ooh, you're just shy of an eighth right there. What you need?
Hold on, I'm still kind of retarded. Give me
I made it weigh 3.5. 3.3.
Yeah, dude.
Those are Golden Teacher or Ecuador. They both look. Ecuador and Golden Teachers basically look the same. I see this fucking gumball ass fucking grinder I got. Hold on. Let me put this lid on it.
That's a grinder. Shit.
I hate grinders, even with weed, because I feel like the good shit's stuck in the fucking grinder.
The good thing about the grinders is the keef catcher. Besides, I mean, if you take that out, I'm using straight up fucking scissors, dude.
Damn, that thing lets a dust cloud out when you open the lid. Ugh. Golly.
Hey, Fatty. Earlier you had mentioned I could go ahead and take out the the wicks. How do I do that?
Double click your candles.
Okay.
And it should bring out like a checklist, right?
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, wow. Okay.
And then, yeah, no wick.
Huh. This one needs to be.
Yo, Patty.
Yo. Well, mic on?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, here, you see that shit?
Huh? why I fucking hate using the grinder.
Oh, it's a big ass sucker right there. Jesus Christ, how much does that weigh?
What's that?
Fucking upgraded shrooms, dude. That shit looks like an eighth just in that one fucking stem and cap. What the hell?
Oh, those are penis envies, bro. Yeah. Those are penis envies, bro. If you can hear me, those are the shit.
Yeah, I
See how,
hear you, man. Fuck
see how
yeah,
it's got like a penis head cap?
yeah, I fucking never
Yeah,
had something come on that fast, dude.
fat studs.
Five fucking minutes, man. It was like, fuck,
Yeah,
I was ready
fucking
for it.
stems as fat as your thumb. Yeah, those are fucking penis envies. That's what old boy was talking about yesterday, saying they were bad as fuck, like the albino whatevers. He was talking about penis envy, and that's what those are. Have not had those yet.
Yeah, they fucking get her done for sure.
Yeah, I heard they don't disappoint. But yes, that's my next batch that I order is gonna involve those very soon.
I'm just glad I didn't eat the whole fucking thing, cause goddamn. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do this without the mic, but you guys.
Your trip tolerance is low, so like, yeah, you might get a boost, and those are a different realm than I'm used to eating. I heard those are on a different level, so you do you, boo.
Oh, I did a lot, man. I did a lot when I was young, but fucking, I haven't been able to find them since I got here, and that was 2012. So. Yeah, it kicked my ass. Watch this. Hold on.
Boy, this grinder makes a mess. I got fucking shroom dust like in a 10-foot radius.
Grinder.
You ready for this? This is volatility right here.
You can tell this fucking blender's made in fucking China. It ain't got a safety on it.
See my screen or my thing?
Yeah, what is it? Cool as shit.
It's the stock market, sweetheart. We're figuring it out.
On your graphic?
Yep.
Damn, dude. Whatever you're taking.
It looked like a bunch of origami to me.
I thought it was like some sort of water sculpture.
It looked like origami.
Hold on.
You gotta eat dick
Wait.
shrooms to see it.
I was about to say, it looks like a guy on shrooms to me.
Hold on, but this is 3D, right? Wait till I go to what you guys are seeing on the chart. Watch it.
That's the reals.
Does that look familiar?
That looks like my chart.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we see.
Look, that's my chart. It's touching the line.
Get down my line.
Which line we're talking about here?
Doesn't matter, D-Wave. It got attention.
Oh man, it's touching my line.
But if I take this, I can use it. Hold on, watch.
It touched it with full penetration.
Really? Thank you. Yes, you're the only one that got a treat. Now stop.
London,
Yes.
Lake Street.
Yeah, I gave my lab a treat. And she's happy.
At this time. Oh my
Yeah.
God! You spoiled that thing.
I know, she won't stop kissing me. And I'm like, stop. She's a good girl.
She needs to sleep.
No. That's all they do.
Mochi's already asleep.
Where does she sleep at, D-Wave? Do you have a bed for
On his
her, or
lap.
does she sleep
How long do you soak shrooms for?
Oh, I put her in her little bed on my bed.
Real? Oh, so she sleeps on you guys' bed, but she has her own little bed on the bed. Wow.
Yes, that's her favorite spot. But she needs to be near me. That's
that's your dog, definitely. That is
It is
your
not
dog.
your wife's dog. That is your dog.
Don't say it too loud. Don't get me in trouble. Every time somebody say that, she give me that dirty look.
Oh man.
It's all right. I can't help it.
Well, let me ask you this question. You know how you said Saturday you and your wife and the kids took a little drive, or
Yeah.
yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Whose idea was it to bring Mochi?
Who's what now?
Whose idea was it to bring Mochi?
See, because of the time, feeding time, I told her we need to bring Mochi. You know.
D-Wave, I need your address so I can get you send you a dog purse.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
and then one of those fucking those what is it? Like chest braces where you can just put her in there
Yes.
Oh my God.
with the little paws just dangling outside the little bag.
I can get it with like leopard print on it, or if you just want like a solid black or whatever.
Just the dog.
Leopard.
Ear, tail, and head hanging out, and the rest of it's a Gucci bag.
Oh my God.
Hey, D-Wave is bougie like that. He needs
Man, that's a man purse right there. That's what I
No,
gotta
indeed.
say.
Can
You're the
you
one with
see
the
it?
Gucci
you guys see him with his beard and a little purse? The
I
dog's
could
head.
see him with like a fanny pack for dogs. That's a
Oh,
different thing.
That's
Hey,
killing
watch
me.
this. Watch this shit.
okay. Enough. Thank
Is that fatty?
you.
I think that's fatty.
Oh shit!
Is he singing?
It sounded. I'm still trying to figure out what fucking Ugly's doing over here. He's trying to.
I told you already. He's trying to make origami. A little crane, a little swan here and there. But he don't know where to put the top or the bottom.
What is he gonna do?
Man, if I could chart like moon phases and all that shit on here.
You'll be making magic if you can.
Where's Shrugs when you need the words of wisdom? Shrugs would have been able to tell you how to fucking do it.
The son of a gun probably knocked out already with
His
something.
mom grounded him from the computer.
Yeah. Told her.
Yeah,
She
he's
told him to go
emptying
to
the
his room.
dishwasher.
She probably told him go to your room, leave all your electronic in my room.
Devices behind.
Mm-hmm. Watch. We're talking about him. Next thing you know, he's gonna tune right in.
He'll
He's
pop
gonna chime in. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm hungry. I need to
What
find
the
an
hell, Upgrade? You can't be showing shit, dude, and like wait to see what's going on and turn your shit
I
off.
know that you guys are still watching it.
What the fuck, dude?
We're sitting here watching you and just bam, you take it away
alright.
from us.
Alright, fuck, I'll go live again. Hold on.
Way to go, fucker. Damn Russian.
Fucking asshole.
Don't trip in Discord.
Oh man.
It's kind of cool. But yeah, a couple hours ago, fuck no. See what else I got to show you guys.
Oh, now I can't see shit. It's just loading.
Hey, you know, what the software they're using right now, Upgrade. That's what the insurance, when they go to assess the damage on the roof of a house, that's what they use too, for like
Really?
the hailstorm.
So they
Yeah.
let you make a 3D model of it or what? Of
Yeah,
the whole roof?
they use a 3D model, just exactly what he's using right now.
I think they use fuck, what's it called? It's a version of it's called Autodesk.
Or
And it
is it
calculates
the Eagle View,
calculates
I
like
believe, like the dimension
calculates
of
like
each arch.
yeah, but it calculates like you can grab this thing. Watch this. Like you
Check
could
out
grab
that
something
sweet
with
drink
that.
I got in real chat.
The what?
That drink.
See
Huh?
this? D-Wave?
Yeah, I see that.
When you do that with structural stuff, it'll tell
And
you
the
stress,
measurements. Yeah.
yeah, stress and failure points and all that shit.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I noticed that they use.
Yeah, that's what your mom said last night.
Oh,
Oh, look who's here.
stress and failure points.
Beetlejuice.
Was
Your
that?
mom, your mom's throat was full. She couldn't say much.
You really want to know what my mom say, Beto?
I really don't want to know what your mom said. I was talking about Fatty's mom.
My mom said you're an asshole.
Good.
And she didn't just say that in English, she said in Vietnamese too.
How do you say asshole in Vietnamese, D-Way?
Jaw?
What?
Jaw there. It's called jaw there.
Jordan?
There. Jaw there.
Jordan. Jordan?
Mm-hmm.
Jordan.
Yep.
Jordan. Jordan.
All right, we're taking lessons from D-Wave tonight. We're gonna learn some like really fucked up phrases to say at the Chinese restaurants
Uh-huh.
when they're making sesame chicken and shit. I know that's
have a
me.
bowl of Jordan. What? A bowl of asshole? Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
What you guys been up to tonight?
I'm right here already laying down, fixing to go to bed.
Shot, motherfucker.
Hell
Cheers.
no. Cheers, mate.
I don't know. I'm in a fucking position in ETH, and I might just leave it. I'm at 55%. With $5, because I was drunk with, or drinking with, Lord. I was like, I had a plan, but I didn't want to buy anything with a bunch of money if I was drunk.
Are you sure? You didn't
I
just
wanted
drink?
to, but I really didn't want to.
I thought you guys were doing strip tease over there. The Canadian style.
Nah, we're just catching up. I thought everyone's on YouTube too.
Nah, we were talking. I guess you guys were watching his Seven Heaven.
Nah, we're just jamming.
Hey, upgrade. I think we all know what a keyboard look like.
Hold on, I'm trying to find you more shit. Hold on.
You look like a 50-year-old trying to use his phone and computer at the same time. What do I do?
Yeah,
No,
you
he
were
just,
here 5 minutes ago, bud.
How
he
do you
just needs
exclamation
some
point?
tell. Well, and I can, we know what a question mark and a letter L, semicolon, all the good stuff right there. P.
How do I do the other one? There's two. Which one am I pressing? This
You
technology.
keep talking smack. He's gonna turn off his camera again. Then we're gonna have to tell him turn it back on.
Well, maybe Shrugs will go live one of these times.
Who?
Shrugs.
Oh, shrug. He disappeared. His mom told him go into his room.
Man.
He didn't load the dishwasher.
Hey, remember that hook?
He didn't fall
Yep.
by the water.
Mm-hmm. That is a badass hook. Matter of fact, we still use them down here for catfish.
No, remember I've showed you guys the hook that's down by the harbor? This is where I designed
Oh.
it at.
Let me see. Oh shoot, yeah, nice. Where the hell did Doc go? Did he go snoozy?
He
ZZ?
passed out.
Pussy.
It's only 1:25, man.
Yeah, and I've been up since what 5:30.
And you're
I've been
still
on
up.
the road. Yeah, I've been on the road all day.
Yeah, I woke up at like 8. I went to bed at like 4 last night. Couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I mean, I have my hobby. My wife has hers, so you know, she don't usually drive like long hours far like that. So I just drove her.
What's your wife's hobby?
Garden. She's been planting a lot of roses, peony. You know those kind of flowers that she. So spent a chunk of money on getting it ready. She's been buying roses and stuff,
Must be
the front and the
nice
back.
to be able to
Where's
plant
it?
and stuff.
Yeah, she
With
like gardening and planting stuff.
Is she doing any like inside stuff, or is she able to do stuff outside yet?
Outside. Oh,
Man,
I
that
mean
must be nice.
she's been doing outside stuff. Now getting ready for spring. She's been planting a lot of tulips too.
Yeah, I'm not looking for like another like 2 months till I can start planting stuff outside. If that.
Um, I mean, you might want to stretch with 3 months.
It's still gonna be snowing in 2 months.
What the hell is he showing on there? Zoom back in.
It was a car.
Yeah, I thought I saw the front grill or something like that.
Thank you.
Dude, you
Yeah, there
moving
it
the
is.
mouse.
Right.
There you go. Yeah. What's going on, Mr. Bojangles?
If anybody wants the time period on XLM, it is
What about XLM?
90 days, right? 90. Oop, oop. It resets about 85 to 90 days apart from each other. D-Wave, some people were talking earlier. D-Wave says, "Did she go poop?"
Yep. I was like, she take
Go
her
find out
out.
if she pooped.
Did she go to poo poo? I think I have you down low, Fanny. Let me turn you back on.
Go find out she pooped.
Yep. My son, I was working on my boat, and he came out with the puppies, like, cause we took her on a road trip today. She didn't even go.
Man, this is the grossest looking shot you've ever seen in
Man,
your
Doc,
life.
he needs to come back. He can't be passing out this early.
This is the grossest looking shot you've ever seen in your life.
The what?
It's 3 grams of grounded mushrooms and an ounce and a half
Grinder?
of lemon
What
juice.
the fuck? I can't keep up with you.
Yeah.
Are you drinking that?
I'm about
Well,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you learn about lemming teching before I was talking about it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that shit is great.
I hadn't
So,
done it before. I did it like the first time I did it was like a month or two ago, but like I've heard about it before. I just never did it, and then finally went and got some fucking lemon juice.
So
yeah, 'cause
what
I
do you
know
do?
like a couple months ago I was talking about it.
Yeah, yeah, you reminded me about it for sure because I had been just fucking spooning them in my mouth, but then I was like, yeah, there's got to be a better way. But this is still fucking gross though. It's like swallowing
Yeah.
a fat fucking. It's like swallowing like a mouthful of fucking tobacco or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's extremely gross. The lemon is actually worse than the shrooms. Like totally, dude.
Well, what's funny is like my friend that told me about it. He was like, "Yeah, you mix like a cup of lemon juice." I was like, "Motherfucker, there ain't no damn body in this world can drink a cup of lemon juice. I don't give a fuck if you put 8 ounces of sawdust in it. You can't drink a cup of lemon juice." It's like I looked it up, and it's like you're supposed to put like enough to cover your fucking powder, bro. like
Yeah, like it's literally just an inhibitor. Like
like
don't
a
need
shot.
much of
So does it make the trip better?
It just dissolves them better, and like the citrus juice in it like breaks it down faster. So like by the time it hits your stomach, it's like uh it's like mostly dissolved already, and you're just like taking a. I mean, it's mostly dissolved like it would in your stomach, but before you swallow it. So it's like it hits you in like 10 minutes instead of 30.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like taking a gram of weed, smushing it down into dabs. That's kind of the way I looked at it, because like
Yeah,
it's more concentrated and less like it's not like you're just eating mushrooms on
yeah.
pizza.
I was about to say beer to alcohol, like a shot of beer versus a shot of alcohol, but yeah,
Yeah, that'll work too.
same thing.
Distilled. It's like distilled shrooms.
But yeah, it says leave it in there for like 20 minutes, long enough for it to like rehydrate itself and kind of break down a little bit, and then whip it down.
Fuck, Stephanie left. I think it was 5 or 6 grams for like 45 minutes, dude. She was tripping balls, dude. Like, oh fuck. We have a picture. It's like a 4 foot by 2.5 foot picture, and it's like a cliff and an ocean. So like the ocean has the white caps and waves and stuff, and it's like a sandy, rocky mountainside. She was like sitting in the room on the edge of the bed, just staring at it like 4 feet from her face because it's in my room or in our room. And she's like, she was literally walking on the beach in the picture, staring at herself, watch herself. Like, I was like, what the fuck? And of course, I'm sober as shit over here, like trying to babysit her. Like, shit. All right, sounds like a fucking great time.
Fucking rat.
Like, and it was winter. I'm like, dude, I wish I was on a nice fucking beach right now.
A little nipply.
Yeah. Just don't jump out the window, in your bathing suit. It's a little cold.
All right, so just soak it in fucking lemon juice for a while, or what?
Essentially. Grind it
Grind
up
it up.
fine.
grind it up, soak it in lemon juice.
You can use a spice grinder, but honestly, if you have a sharp enough knife, that's a good knife. You could, or it depends how dry they are too. If they're real dry, you could just use like the side of knife, and you can kind of crush them down. Like,
No, I just used a spice grinder because I just bought
yeah,
it.
or you could use a spice grinder. It's more
I'll use
efficient.
a fucking credit card and $1 if I need to.
Yeah, I mean, normally I use fucking scissors. Before I bought the grinder,
God.
I used fucking scissors, just fucking cut it back and forth, and
Oh
then
fuck.
put it in a little
Fatty.
a small cup so you can kind of use the tip of the scissors to like grind it quicker.
Fatty.
Okay,
We
try
figured
that.
it out. So what you do is you spoon out all the solid mushrooms. You do what he just said. You sort the solids, and then you take the shot.
Yeah.
Shrooms to the head. Fuck, that gave me bad like.
I actually did
thoughts.
that the
I
last
just
time
meant for crushing it, not snorting it.
I had made tea, and
Who
that's
did
how I
you
did it. That's how I did the tea bag. Like I
Or
opened
the
the tea
dollar
bag.
bill.
I had made a tea bag with shroom dust, and then once I soaked it, I opened that up and fucking ate the fucking muck out of it, and then fucking drank the tea.
Yeah, might as well. I don't know. It's a weird consistency doing it that way, the way you are versus a tea bag. But I mean, I would rather do it that way than eat like the inside of a tea bag. Like I feel like that'd be even more gross. I'd rather just take a shot and get it done with.
Yeah.
But so what would you use the dollar bill for then? Upgrade. You said a
Snort
credit
it.
card is a dollar bill.
Snort
Break
it.
up your rocks, man.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, you're gonna snort shrooms? Like, fuck.
No, just to grind it, just to dice that shit.
They're crusty
Oh.
enough.
That was hella confusing with that. I was like, what the fuck?
He's gonna plug them up his ass.
Depository.
Whoa, the fuck does that work?
It does with rolls. I don't know about
Yeah.
shit.
Heard about that. I don't know. Maybe you should stay in Alaska.
Heard of people boofing Molly.
Oh, gross. Yeah, me too. It's gross.
Fucking kids dying, butt chugging fucking beer.
Hey, Steve-O.
That's great. How'd you die? Stuck a beer up my ass. Not the bottle, the liquid.
What the fuck? I'm gonna go back to sexy party time now. Fucking A.
What the fuck's Lord O been doing?
He's just chilling. He has a day off tomorrow, so yeah, that's what I was doing tonight. He doesn't have much of a tolerance anymore, so he got drunk real quick and passed out. Usually we fucking be up till like 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning my time, I mean. So probably like 4 for him. 3:30 ish.
All right, I'm about to take this shit and swap to my phone and go in the garage for a minute. So,
All
I
right.
think I'm gonna swap over.
Don't bother chewing it. Just fucking take it.
Throat babies.
Yeah, it's man. The only time I tried doing that, I ended up swallowing the liquid but chewing the shrooms, and it just tasted gross. But I don't mind the taste of shrooms, like dried shrooms. Like it just tastes like it literally tastes like, at least the batch that I have, it tastes like it's like charbroiled mushrooms. Like it tastes really fucking good.
Or
With the
like
lemon
a
juice.
non-flavored potato chip.
That too. But the fucking no, mine had a burnt taste. It actually tasted really good, like charbroiled, like good. But the lemon juice made it taste nasty as fuck. So I literally was eating it on purpose. Like I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be really fucking good. Nah. I was wrong.
We need a 14-bolt rear end.
Fucking shit's
No,
too
but
thick
yeah.
to jump in my mouth. It's too fucking thick to jump out of the fucking shot glass. So I just turned it upside down, like over my mouth, and it didn't even pop out the shot glass.
Yeah, you need more lemon juice then.
I had it fucking totally inverted too.
Yeah, you definitely need more lemon juice then. There should be at the bottom because the mushroom should float. That's one thing too. Some people say it'll float until it's saturated, then the liquid will be on top. But I never waited that long. Usually, there's got to be some kind of liquid still in it.
They were floating.
So maybe put a spritz of lemon juice in it, cup it with your hand, and shake it around a little bit.
I got a little baby spoon.
Or that, or you could just eat it. Like that works too.
Because it was pretty mixed up when I first put it in there, but it just kind of coagulated or whatever. But like, I dumped it upside down, and the motherfucker, like, only a drop of lemon juice come out. I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's probably because I'm impatient and I don't wait till fully soaks. But you have some kind of liquid in there.
I had my fucking breath taken, and I was like, yep, this is it. It's time to go. And it didn't happen.
All right, put it in the pipe and smoke it.
That juice tastes like stomach acid going down.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
I like a bitter bite that stomach acid has.
It's lemon juice for you. Oh, you can put a little bit of sugar in it too. I've heard people doing that.
Now you tell them.
Well, if you've never done it before, you gotta do it. Yeah. Or if it's been a while. I was thinking about microdosing the other day. Why do you take your shrooms so late? Just wondering.
Yeah, that was 6 o'clock, like an hour.
Huh?
Because it was 6 o'clock, like an hour ago. But it's not.
Everything's better at night anyway.
At least I know my
Depends on-
phone won't.
It depends on the time of year.
You know, if you do it during the day or in the evening, you got the chance of your fucking phone ringing.
And you got the chance to be like, go to a store. Hey, I need to do this. Places are open.
coming, fatty. Hold on.
Are you guys dosing together?
Mhm.
Oh, that's cute.
We're getting on the metaverse, man.
They're going full meta, bro.
Any tits already tripped today. Gotta start calling upgrade crypto tits.
Scared money don't make no money. Oh fuck. Yeah, so I guess I'll be up with you guys for a little bit. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good fucking time. Might go eat some. I might actually go microdose. I got like, I don't know, probably an ounce left still.
Marcus Welby.
Huh?
Might as well.
Shit, I don't know. I don't
It's
think
a Sharpie and a shot glass. That's what it is.
Fuck it, let's go see what I got. Fucking people being bad influences and shit now.
All right, what's the ratio? 50-50?
Just enough to cover them. Depends on how long you wait. Check your Snapchat, fatty.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's been a while. I forgot.
Might as well.
Yeah. Do you like how I pre-dosed myself too? Like, here's 3 grams. Here's an eighth. Oh shit. Yeah, it's nice when you have enough that like you don't even have to grind it up because there's just a lot of shake. Yeah, so that's what the plan was. Is just like fucking leave it. You dig in chunks out until it's nothing but shake, and then start making lemon tech shit. I'm only microdosing though, so I'll drop a gram or a gram and a half. But you guys can go to the moon.
Right on. I'm watching this video of some guys riding bicycles down the road, and cops like trying to shove them off onto the sidewalk and shit.
Really? Next, elaborate.
Well, I don't know why they're riding the bikes in the middle of the street, but there's like fucking 10 cops, like fucking, for some reason, bothering them and like fucking keep trying to run them off the road and shit, and they're just on bicycles. Like, you can tell the teenagers on bikes, like, why are they wasting their time?
Really? Fuck. Why? That's weird. Are you live? Can I watch it?
Dude, But like, what's like? I don't understand why they're riding the bikes on the road. There's a nice sidewalk and shit, but like the police, like, why are they fucking like, getting cars with lights on, fucking kind of not really chasing them down the road? I mean, hell, they're on bicycles. They're not even running. They're just riding at a normal speed. But like, they're literally using their smart cars to like fucking shove them off the road and shit.
Throw down some spike strips. The fuck? So what'd you take, Fatty?
I'm just trying to get the fuck out of that video. Like 3 grams.
Oh, okay. Oh, to upgrade what she's doing.
I don't know. Holy shit. The fucking now I'm watching fucking a C-Ram Russian and a MiG-39 Ukraine against each other. I mean, that's
Watching that
sick.
live shit?
I don't know if it's live or what, but fucking hell, you can see the damn 50 cal shells ringing out this tank. Shooting down aircraft, and then you can see like chaser rounds coming right down at the ground, dude. Like, this is fucking
Go
nuts.
live real quick. I can see you. What the fuck? Are you on your phone or on your computer?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Oh, you're in. Oh, I thought you were on your computer, or you were in your garage on your TV.
This is nuts, bro. They're shooting out like an aircraft from the ground, and then like, dude, the aircraft swings around, and like you can see tracer rounds fucking ringing out like right by this tank they're shooting off of. Dude, it's fucking intense.
Yeah, these don't taste as good as I thought they would. It's been a while. It's been like a year, dude.
They get funky after a little bit, even though they're dry.
Well, I got silicone in them and stuff, and then dark spot or dark average temp. No moisture. Yeah, about a year.
Dude, how many times are they gonna shoot at this fucking plane and miss though? There you go. They just shot a big boy bomb up there.
Now you're fucking making me intrigued. Show me. Or just send me the fucking video, I guess. In general.
Hold on. You got Facebook?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
I'll message you.
Hold on, I'll just share it, Jimmy. Oh yeah, that fucking video is pretty fucking gnarly, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the last time I actually used Facebook was forever ago. I have it. I'm surprised I'm still fucking signed in.
God damn. Was that the plane that hit the ground? Or the tank?
Behind the skyscraper?
This is a fucking video game, bro.
You playing Call of Duty?
Yeah, bro. This is like a video game.
Is it?
Yeah,
You
dude.
can't tell on your. I can't tell on my phone that it is. If it is.
With the tracer round? There's been a lot of that going around. But supposed to be real depiction of what's out there.
I don't. There's no way this like. I'm looking at like the background and like the way it's
What are you
filmed,
guys looking at? What are you watching?
the video in general, the way it's filmed, and then looking at the background as they're pivoting their camera, and then that UAV thing on top of their tank does not do that. That's usually stationary, or it moves like super slow. Hey, you got another like 15 minutes. Like, you should be able to tell. It is thick though.
Obviously, I wasn't watching it with sound because I was on Discord. But yeah, if you don't have sound on, it's kind of hard to tell. But once you put the sound on, yeah, it sounds like a video game.
What'd you say?
I was watching it with the sound off, so it's kind of hard to tell with the sound off. But once you turn the sound on, it kind of gives it away.
I had the sound off too, and yeah. Fuck, I looked at my phone, and my phone had 5% battery, and I step outside for a smoke, and it fucking died on me. That shit never happens. What'd you say?
5% ain't enough.
Apparently, my phone's actually really good. Like, dude, I'll last on 5% for like 20 minutes.
Fuck, I'm back. Phone died.
You're back?
I had to switch my other phone. My phone.
Oh, you're at the moon, bro.
Yeah, I am, but my phone still died.
It makes me sad all my games are deleted. Just start downloading. you guys still awake? Fuck, where'd everybody go?
I'm in the verse. Vito, come on.
Somebody respond? What's up, Upgrade?
I said we're in the verse. Fucking come with us.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I ate a gram, but maybe the other half. I'm drinking and shit, so I usually don't take much. And that fucked up. I mean, one more stem will kill you. I was gonna eat more, and then you guys like fucking dipped out. Figured you guys like everybody passed out. You went to another room.
I'm just doing stuff on the computer.
Watching Cleese McFarlane. Well, that one tasted better. Oh, maybe it was just. It was a stem that I ate earlier. It tasted weird. This one had a full cap on it. Oh shit! I thought I was getting dumped on. Crypto did a little pumpy pumpy in the 1 minute. Yeah, I'm really worried this is like a rising wedge. What you looking at, Shrugs?
Throw your hands up, throw your nuts up, throw your guts up, girl, shake your butts up. Wah, 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 wah.
Sad, dude.
Oh, fuck, Vito's here. Fuck.
Check your messages from your other account, because I thought you were on that one.
Wait, this one or my one I just put a chart up?
The one you just put a chart up on.
All right, hold on. Give me like 5 minutes. I just went in the basement. I was wondering. I gotta see if I have my. I don't think I have my sound on that. Because I usually turn it off so I don't like so it doesn't eat my computer RAM up. But honestly, ever since I I didn't restart it yet, but I freshened up this laptop. This thing's been a fucking beast, dude. I got 1, 2, 3. Well, right now I only have 2 web browsers or web pages open, but earlier I had 8 of them open, which isn't that impressive, but for me, that's pretty good. Not 8 tabs, 8 browsers. For this computer, that's good. For normal
Good. I'm glad,
computers,
'cause that thing sounded like it was gonna fucking explode.
yeah, it was. I know.
It needed it.
It was pretty bad. Well, dude, honestly, I still think I'm going to buy a laptop or a PC. I don't know if you were here the other day. It was like 2 days, really, that Jack Scrap came in. And he was chilling and hanging out, and we were starting bullshitting. And then, me, I just talked for like 12 hours, and we connected a little bit. So I'm hoping that helped me out in my computer gathering needs. I hope he won't think I'm just some random stranger and be like, "Fuck you, I'm not helping you out." Pretty sure I'm gonna need a computer. He said, "Yep, go talk." did I load? Oh fuck, never mind. I took off the I had on Bitcoin USD longs, and that shit started moving. And that was a little indication for me to possibly do a little something.
I'm ready and along, bro.
Where
I've
the
been along. I don't know about you guys.
Where are we?
I'm up 100%. We're up here in the streaming room. I don't know who kicked you up here. Unless you
Oh, I
kicked
was
yourself.
about to say, what the fuck? No, the only reason I asked that is because I didn't hear nobody, and I heard you talk. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Wasn't I just in the main room? I thought it was just you in here. I'm like, where the fuck are we? Okay.
No, we were down in admin.
Oh, okay. I was like, fuck is going on? Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I had Bitcoin longs open USDT, and that shit started zooming. And I thought I left out on my chart, but I didn't. I went back to total market cap, and dude, I got it on the 3 minute. This bitch been climbing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Since the start of the 27th, we've been booming. I mean, really, since 2100, the 26th, we've been moving. We only had a regression of, I don't even know what percentage that is. It's not that much. What did we get to? We got to 1.726. We dipped down to 1.714. So 2614. Okay, so
Yeah,
point
on
zero one two. Now we're punching.
On ETH, we've been dancing this fib line. Like literally, the middle is my fib line.
Really? What
Which
price
is
is that
on
at?
ETH, 2715. That line was dancing using a support, then fall through, resistance, support, resistance, support, which makes me look like, hey, we're winding up for something. We're quadruple checking, or like for like 2 hours on a minute chart, checking this fib line, making sure.
Oh,
and
wow.
and I got in all along.
Okay.
Just before
it's
it broke through this last time when I was talking
Wow.
to Lord.
Damn, nice grab. Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing,
I've been waiting.
thing to me, in my opinion, it's
Yeah,
going up, bouncing right on
waiting.
that line. Over under, over under, over under. It's breaking to make a decision for sure. So good eye.
Been waiting and watching, and as I'm like, dude, some people says this is FOMO, but like this ain't FOMO.
No, it's
I'm
not.
just I'm trying not to FOMO
Exactly.
too early on a measured move.
I
That's where I get fucked.
I agree. I think what you just did and how you said you did it, that was correct in my opinion.
I'm sitting here, so I'm not buying it under this line.
There
I'm
you
not
go.
buying it above this line, and I waited and waited, and I got lower than what I was going to buy anyway.
See, ain't that crazy? That works. Good for you, dude. I've been approaching things that this year exactly like that. I've also been taking profit when it's in front of me and smacking me in the face instead of loss on potential profits. I mean, this has been a great year so far. I think for everybody in this group, at least in my opinion, it seems that way. So
I got wrecked.
I love to hear that. Keep it
I got
fucking.
fucking wrecked.
Wait, what? You got wrecked?
Oh yeah, I got fucking wrecked, bro.
Right now?
No, I mean
Oh,
this
okay,
year.
my bad. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Especially the last like month. Like yeah, I got wrecked more than I ever have in my entire life.
So what? January basically was a terrible.
Yeah, pretty much everything till now. Which is
Okay.
literally still like now.
Well,
I'm fucking wrecked, bro.
well, that's all right. Let's just say that
I
your
just started
internal
logging
clock
in.
was slightly off. We'll just say your internal clock was slightly off, and you were still in 2021. You finally caught.
Also,
You're in 2022 now, so now you're going to
just
start killing it.
some helpful things right now since we're literally battling it. I have a fib at 39129, so 39,130 on Bitcoin that we just got rejected from.
391. Yeah, I was about to say. I just saw we got rejected. You said 39129, so 392. Okay, yeah. So I was looking at 392. So yours is just more precise. 39129. And what percent or what number fib is that? Or you just know the fib line?
No, hold on. The 0.236.
You're the shit. Thank you. Honestly, you really don't even need to look at fibs or any other indicator or
It's my measured moves, man.
no, dude, no, Vito,
it's my levels. You know,
no,
we're ranging. When we're
no,
ranging like this,
no.
we're ranging between the on the fib retracement, the 0.382 and the 0.236.
Vito,
Like if you look at that, we ranged. So right now we're at the top of this range. My bet is we'd probably, if we get rejected from this, we're going to be going back down to 38,400 to this lowest low, 38,200.
okay,
But
yeah,
we're battling this fib right here
yeah, that's
that I
important.
just called out. So we're literally just ranging in this little range here. But on the retracement, I'm expecting, if we break down on anything, I'm expecting 372,
Mm,
250. 37250.
all right, so you figure
Yeah, that's
37250 is close to your 391 number, 3912. So you figure 3750. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense because that's a little less than 10%.
yeah, and that's the 0.618 fib for
Oh, then there
Bitcoin
you go. That makes you a little bit more compelling to your argument. Okay, good call,
on the fib retracement.
dude.
On that
Honestly, everything you just said is garbage, and all you need to do is watch the algo. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Beto,
Is right here
Beto,
with the
no,
algo.
Beto,
And
no,
shit.
no, Beto, no. Algo. Got it. What do you need to do? What's a better word? Let me hear you say it.
We're gonna move
No, no, no. Algo.
algo. Okay.
Thank you. All right, go ahead. Continue. Oh, great. You guys see what you got? You see what y'all did to him? Fucking pricks. Listen, if my man took it from you, don't worry about him. Come get it back from me. Okay? Y'all got that?
You guys tripping? Upgrade. Patty.
Damn, I don't know what's up with that total market cap though. Dropping $30 billion. Even though it's not really a lot, but
Oh, I knew I should have stuck with my thing. I did a short, and I just got out of it at 39.4, and my fucking golden fib was right at 39.1, right where it's touching. I should have stayed in. I should have stayed in, but it's all right.
okay. So what? You got out at
39.4.
okay, so you're only $320 off, $330 off. So you figure 1% is 391. So
Well, I was on 50x, so I think I made a 20% trade.
I was gonna say from now to where you're at is like 0.75%, not even a whole percent difference. So not that big of a deal. That'd be like a 35% is what it would show up if you were leveraging it. But the total market cap, we had a drop from 1779 to 1742. I mean, what's that? 37 billion. This is that shit right here, by the way. $37 billion, which isn't that much. I think the whole market's 1.7 trillion, but I mean it is. It's because you go trillions, 100 billions, and then tens of billions. So in that aspect of it, it is a good amount, and we're still dropping. I think we're gonna fall through this. We might go back to my last sell signal at
Maybe it'll
173.
touch. Maybe it'll retest this 200.
What's the number at?
It's like 173.
And what's the price?
Well, I'm just saying for the total market cap.
Oh, 173. Okay, yeah, I agree because I see 1734 all 1734. Yeah, 17341 roughly. Because that's my last sell signal where it was printed. Well, actually, no, I just got a sell signal. Uh, uh, what did it print? It printed on the last candle, right when no, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what are we on now? This one we got minute 3, 6. Yeah, so 9 minutes ago, I got my first sell signal. I haven't had one since 3:30 in the morning. And at 3:30 in the morning, the price it was at when the sell signal came in was 1.7341. That's why I could see it going right back to that all day, and that would eat up everything we just did in the past 5 hours and 12 minutes exactly. That would be a big difference. From 1.734, we went to 1.779. Yeah. Or what was that? 34? Yeah. 1.734 to 1.779. So that's okay. Wow. Wait a minute. Okay, 1735, 1779. So it's at 44 billion, and we just dropped how much? 779 to 742. 779. 742. Yeah, so was that 37? We gotta go So yeah, we're almost at that point. Really, not even that far. We dipped down to and we just wicked lower that. I'm watching 3 minute candles, but for the past we set the new low 3, 6, 7.5 minutes ago is what we dipped down to on a wick. Then we candle and we just broke that low again. And then this candle is about to finish. It started 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago, and it broke a new wick low again, which is 3 solid. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see it break under this too. Then after that, it would be nice, not the next 3 minute, but ending on the final 30 seconds of the 3 minute after that, if we would see a little regression back to 1748.
Oh yeah, it's
But if
downward now.
not, I think we're just going to drop right through. Look, there we go. We just dropped to our price we just called.
Well,
Remember?
hopefully we hold at this 38.6.
Dude, no, I don't know now.
Ooh, it's picking up some volume.
Yeah, I think we're going to drop. So remember we just called it. I said, look, we were just saying the same price, and because that's where I only said it because my cell signal. You said it had some actual significance, and that was at 1.7341. We just smacked under that, literally, right as I said. It did the same three wicks underneath each other. We dropped to what? It's still resetting it. Oh my god. We dropped to 1722. I was looking for 1734. We went what? We went 12 billion under that. As quick as I was saying it. Literally, I only started talking about it 3, 6, 7, 8. A little bit over 8 minutes ago. 9 minutes ago is when we both started talking about it. When you threw that number out, was exactly 7 minutes ago. When we both picked the same number, that was 7 minutes ago. And when I mentioned the last candle, that was almost 3.5 minutes ago. So since it went under my last buy signal, maybe it'll have a little bounce, like maybe back to the 174. But if it goes under this buy signal again as a candle close, then I'm gonna look for it to dump. A little dumpy. But it's crazy because I'm looking at prices of things, and I mean now it's starting to show something, but for the most part, there wasn't many cryptos I was looking at that was actually negative. Now I see it coming in heavily since Bitcoin started to do its little thing. It's almost down 1%. We're looking at 0.9, really 0.8, but it's funny because that's showing to a slight increase, and now I'm noticing a few other ones lagging behind it, and we're not dropping as violently as we just were. And as a matter of fact, we're not only bouncing and holding, we're slowly, super tiny creep up. So maybe it was good it broke under that and bounced, because now I wanted to clear what we were looking for it to drop under, that 1.7341. I want to see if we can get back up to that. It's not going to happen on this candle close, but I'd like to see it in the next 30 seconds. If not, I won't be greedy. All right, there we go. It just went above it. Boom. That's awesome. That's huge. That was a nice little bounce. Damn, see, dude, I'm telling you, we make fucking. I hope everybody out there isn't taking financial advice, but listens to some of the people in this group, because I'm telling you, I've learned a lot of shit, and some people could really benefit just by understanding terms and things to look for and everything. It's helped me, so I know it can help other people. And here we go. Now we're climbing through this. We're trying to make this a little hollow candle and reverse it. That'll be sweet. We got it in the first 6 seconds. I wanted it in 30 seconds. It came through in 6. That's huge. Where's this buy at? Yeah, we broke not even under where my buy signal was, but where the fucking not where the candle was for the buy signal, but where the actual fucking buy signal printed, which is not what you look at. It's what I look at though, but it's not what you would look at for the actual indicator. But for some reason, it helps me out a lot, so I fucking do it. Okay, so this is kind of what we wanted to see. A little fight, but I don't know. I want to see how this one prints, and it may go a little dippy-do again. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up now and stop rambling. So yeah.
Go up now.
Mm-hmm. Up now. There we go.
Up.
There you go. Yep, keep saying it. Keep saying it.
Up.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what we're doing, but well, when we were calling it going down, the fucking number, we both wanted the same damn number, and it went right as we said it the second time. It dropped through at $22 million. Or I'm sorry, $12 billion. Then the candle after that printed, and it just fucking fell through it completely, like heavy. What did we go down to? I think we went to 2.2. Yeah, 1722. So $12 billion drop just from under that. We went from 1779 to 1722. So what we dropped? $77 billion drop. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what time is it? 7:54 till now. So in 4 minutes it'll be an hour. So what's that? 46 minutes or 56 minutes? No, 7:54. Yeah. No, 57 minutes because it just changed. So yeah, in 57 minutes did that drop. What did I say? 1779? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. 1779. 1722. Okay, no, it is as bad as I thought. 77 billion in 57 minutes. So then we look at what we recovered and in what time frame. It's been 2 minutes on this candle. So since that's printed 3, 4, we can say that did it halfway through. So 4.5 minutes. And in 4.5 minutes, we've regained what 1722 to what's our high? 1738. So we regained 16 billion. That's okay for now. The next, once this 3 minute closes in 1 minute and 40 seconds, I want to see what the next 3 minute looks like and the next 30 seconds into that 3 minute. If we can still wobble sideways, creep back up to 17441, that'd be pretty cool. If not, and we stay sideways, we don't break above 1739 with a candle body close, then again, I'll see us going back to that 1734 and then going underneath it. So what would that be? Another 10 billion. So, yeah. I'm trying to 100x this fucking crypto total market cap. This is where money's at. Make money off this bitch.
That'd be sweet if you could.
Bro, I'm not even playing. This is the money maker. Every market cap like this I've been watching, I got mad of them lined up. This is the money makers.
Come on, just give me a small reversal. Let me make some money.
Right. What do you want to do to make money? Let me know. What is your goal, or what are you trying to achieve? You wanted to reverse, meaning go up, so you have a long position where you're set?
I already have a long position.
Okay, so
I'm
it's
trying to get out of it now.
okay. So you entered a long when it was shorting, but you weren't liquidated. If you're not doing leverage, or you're just holding it for a spot trade. If that makes sense.
Again?
So are you in a leverage trade or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So you just haven't hit your liquidation point.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. All right, so what did we
I got in
We're seeing a
right.
we're seeing a little increase. That's what I was saying. These candles, we're about to hit the number I just wanted to as a little bounce up. We actually just did hit it. So now we need. I want to see if we can hit that 1744. That'll be huge. So that's good. We should start to see a few of them return and start to go up. We saw Bitcoin have a slight retrace going. It was, if you think about it, from what it went to a negative 0.89, or yeah, right. So we'll say negative 0.9, and we're only at negative 0.4. So that's pretty good. So it already ate up half of what it dropped, and that only happened in the past 7 minutes. And it's funny because that's right as where I was saying I was a little unsure about this little bounce, and if we dropped under the buy signal that we would see a bounce, and we did. And then we wanted to see it clear the 17341, which it did. It held that. It printed a candle above it, which is what we wanted. Then we wanted to see 174. We just got above, or really 1737 was 1737 or 1738 would be even nicer. It went above that. Then our next number we wanted was 1741. We hit. Now I'm looking for 1744. So, and we had a wick to 1743. It's fighting right now. This is. We should start to see the actual cryptos in general show what they're doing. Speaking of that, we just saw Bitcoin eat up another 0.10, so that's important. ETH is trying to do something, but it's always lagging as everything else is behind it. But everything that's lagging behind it is eating up nicely, small little percentages of what it just dropped. So that's huge. I think this little bounce wants to do something. And again, I'm watching all this on a 3-minute chart. It's not like it's dropping, $100 trillion or some crazy amount, but
I like the 2 minute.
for what? Were you scalping or just short term?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
if I'm doing anything on a smaller time frame, I like a 2 minute. 3 minutes cool, but when I could do custom indicators, I like to do like different ones, like 10 minute or 12 minute or 20 minute stuff that people aren't really using, I guess.
Yeah, that's cool. I was about to say, because it's something that you at least don't see or hear people saying something about something different. And maybe you look up something, you try something, and that's your time frame, and it becomes killer for you. You never fucking know.
And then I swear, I think there's some good correlation on the 69 moving average.
We have to look for that.
So I've been kind of just, well, not necessarily using it, but I've been using it on the chart and seeing if it has any
Yeah,
correlation, anything.
Yeah, I want to see if when we get to a 1744, if it starts to print like a fake, not a fake buy signal, but a faded buy signal, or if it's going to wait until. Oh, well, actually, it says all that we did from that drop to where we're at now is just completely sideways action. It had no meaning, um, which I guess you could consider true because we went above and back to where we lost at. So, yeah, I guess that does make sense. But if that red line doesn't start to increase upward, I wouldn't understand how this works. I want to see if it waits till we get to a 176 to print a buy signal, or if it wants 1776 and above, or 1773 and above, or
It's trying to push back through these EMAs, so hopefully it'll go
yeah,
upward for a little bit.
I can see it trying to. I can see it at least. Like I said, the next thing I'm looking for is 1744. And then 17543. If we can do that, then I'll be confident. I think I'll be printing a buy signal right around there. If not, I would definitely see one at 17618 or 17613. Um, but I don't know. Or it could wait until it goes back up to 1773 because that's where it printed that cell. So I have no idea, but these are the money makers. I've been screaming at this thing all morning. It just literally just looks so predictive. It's not even funny.
All right. Well, it was back in the positive. Come on, keep going.
What? Dude, look at Bitcoin, bro. What are you talking about?
Well,
It's
that's
about
what I'm watching. That's what I'm in.
exactly. It was at a fucking 0.9%. It was almost a whole percent down. We're only at 0.08. That's huge. Now we're at 0.1. So we're at a tenth of a percent. We were at 9/10%. We dropped 0.8 of what we just everything we just dipped. We dropped 0.8 of it. That's why right as that bounce came where it crashed through our number and then came back up and the body printed, that's why I would just kept calling out those friggin' random numbers nonstop over and over being annoying, but I don't know. I believe that it would go through there. Once it printed that weird ass indecision candle in the middle, it looked like it was just trying to creep up, and ever since then we've seen it from really, in my opinion, from that 1736 we knew from there. Once it broke over our 17341, which was that old sell signal that we broke through and we bounced right up, I think we both felt confident enough to say a small turnaround. And when I say a turnaround, I mean like very minor, talking 1% moves at a time. I'm not going to give an opinion on anything past that, so it at least does that. I'm not going to say, oh, it's going to go 2.8%. Once it goes to 1%, then I'll say if I have confidence in it doing another 1 or 1.8. But that's just me. Bitcoin just flipped. Now we're 0.1%. We're now 0.17% in the positive. So I expect us to at least go 0.28 minimum. I could see it going to quick jump to 0.25 like within the next few seconds. Quick jump.
I just need it to go to 39.4 at least, and I'm out.
We need 394. Okay, so what are we at? We're back to a negative 0.06. So if we go up 0.06, we'll be at 392.
I guess how much is a few $100 jump? How
Mm.
much?
Well, what percent you mean, or dollars, or?
Yeah, like what percentage would it be
So it
for going
depends.
above $300 more dollars?
So it depends on what the price currently is. So it's at 3,100. Obviously, it's jumping. So let's say it's at 39,100 and it's stuck there. Well, if we wanted to go up, how much from 39,100? You need 39,400.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's $300. Um. Okay. Well, now we're almost back to 39,000 flat. I think we're going to visit. So let's say we're at 39,000. It makes it a little easier because we're about to see that number in a second. We're seeing a small pullback here, which is starting to show in other coins. We may have a little dippy do again under the 1741. That's going to be crucial in my opinion. Yeah, let's say we're at 39,000 flat, right? So you would need to go $400 up. So we look at Bitcoin's $39,000. What's 10% of that? 3,900. So what's 1%? $390. You needed to go plus $400. We know 1% represents $390. So you would at least need a 1% increase.
At least 1%.
Yeah, exactly. So we know 1% of Bitcoin. Basically, what you want to know is whatever the current price is, move the decimal spot 2 over, really, to get your what 1% is worth. Because right now the total price is 100%. If we move the decimal 1 to the left, that would show us the price of 10%. If we moved it another 1 to the left, that'll show us the price of 1%. Whatever that price is for the current price you see, that 1%, whatever it is, that's what you need to go up or down to be positive or negative 1% each way. And that's what I constantly do to reevaluate where I'm at in the trade and what I need to get and what amount of dollars it needs to go to move for it to equal a plus or a minus 1%, because I'm always constantly going off of that 0.1 or 1% I look for all the time. I'll get a bunch of 0.1s and run through them super quick, multiple trades, open, close, 0.1, 8 times instead of waiting for a 0.8, because sometimes either it doesn't happen and then there's the trend goes the other way and you can get burnt, or it does happen, but there's a lot of jumps in between, and I can get, instead of waiting for a 0.8 or a 1%, I can get a 0.2 up, exit the trade, see it's going the other way really quick, and get a 0.3 down or a 0.1 down, and do that multiple times before it ever went from the point I was going to buy in to plus 0.08, or 0.8, I'm sorry. So for me, and instead of getting a plus 0.8 at the end of it, I could be fucking plus 1.8 or whatever. I don't know. But lately at least it's been more, and it's been working for me a lot better. I'm also taking profits when it's there, smacking me in the face. I'm not just letting things slip away. And this year I've been attacking things with a few different, I don't know what the word would be, methods or whatever, but it's been music.
With a new game plan and strategies, which
Oh, here we go. This is our year.
yeah, that's what I've been doing too. I woke up today, I seen everybody move down here. What happened there?
I don't know. So I haven't.
Crypto was he was like talking about, or he was trying to show people something, and I guess they just wanted to be not on the YouTube at the time, so everyone just came down here and been down here.
No, this channel's on YouTube.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, we are on YouTube, but
Yeah, that's cool though. Maybe there's just another room that we can go in case we want to get away from YouTube.
well, if that's the case, and we are on YouTube, we should all go back to the room that is usually the YouTube room, really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they would make it a not stream room and then streaming it, but hey.
Well, to be fair, I renamed this room because Fatty had said the same thing. He said, I thought we had a room for streaming and one for not. And I said, yeah, we do. And he's like, no, we don't, because people were in that room streaming. And I was like, oh, well, I didn't